Alrighty, good morning, everyone. Let's see here. Got 13 of you watching right now. Testing out some audio here real quick. And the chat. The chat's working on OBS, thankfully, so don't have an issue with that. Goblin, good morning. Alrighty, good morning, everyone. Audio is working. This pilot across the street didn't have a bathroom, so I had to come to this hotel here and use the restroom. So I didn't stay here or anything. But we're gonna get going now. I think everything is set up and ready to go. We're gonna make our way south towards Knoxville, and then we're gonna start heading east towards Asheville, North Carolina. So that's the plan right now. And I didn't stay here. Whoa. But, I don't need that to get going. All right, I think we're official, guys. All right. Topped off on gas and all that stuff. All right. All right, good morning, everyone. As you may have noticed, we got some couple new upgrades on the overlays here. We got heading now, like the direction we're heading and the temperature, and we also added the weather alerts. So any active weather alerts, I display them. We're currently in a cold weather advisory, but as soon as we cross into Tennessee, we're going to have a winter weather advisory. So I'll switch it over to that. So that's the plan there. Is YouTube being dumb again? I can't even see the chat anymore. I don't know why YouTube does that. It's weird. You guys, oh, there it is now. Okay. We got about 30 people watching right now. We are not too far from Tennessee. You can kind of see on the map down there. We are not too far away from the snow. So I was looking at Google Maps, and there's already showing some orange, like pretty close to when we cross into Tennessee. So we'll be in for quite a bit of snow already as soon as we cross over. But hope everyone's having a good morning. We're already past our record since last weekend. We only had about 30 to 40 people tune in last weekend because there was a lot of other storm chasers live and stuff. So I'm just trying to get a head start before everyone else is live, just to see if we can get a spike on the channel and, kind of grow the audience a little bit. But anyway, hope everyone's having a good morning so far. It's only 6:30 on a Saturday, so I bet a lot of people are still sleeping in. So current plan is we're going to head towards Knoxville, see how conditions are looking over there. Haven't checked the radar a little bit, so I'm going to see. Yeah, Knoxville is still getting thumped pretty good, but it does look like we're going to want to go east. because just east of Asheville right now is pretty much where the heaviest snow is. So we definitely want to start making our way east on I-40 before too long. And then we're eventually going to try to make it all the way to Charlotte. And then from there, I'm not too sure which direction I want to go from there. So whether we go south into South Carolina, that's kind of my guess right now. But it's hard to tell exactly how things will set up. And we're still a good ways away from all this too. We're still a good ways away from Charlotte, so we're probably not going to be there until like close to noon, probably early afternoon. So we'll just have to see how things evolve throughout the day. I kind of wish I was able to go all the way to the east coast in North Carolina, but given that some of this pretty big snow totals here on the western side, so definitely want to stick around here, and I don't have to drive as far either. So if you guys want to let me know in the chat, make sure things are working still. I haven't gotten any new chats recently, so I'm pretty sure it's working. There's only 33 of you guys right now, so if you guys just want to leave a chat, let me know how you all are doing. Make sure that's working good. We're not too far from Tennessee right now. Boots, I hear ya. Goblin, everything working here? Sweet. Alright, thanks guys. We should be getting into the snow pretty soon, so wanted to fire up the stream a little early here and see how northern Tennessee goes, excuse me. Good morning from New Mexico in the house. Nice. Good to see you, Boots. I've been out to New Mexico a few times at my job. Sometimes we take loads out to Phoenix, Arizona, and those are really fun loads to do in the semi-truck. So definitely a pleasure going out there, seeing how the West Coast is and all that. Alright. Highway emergency call 847 anywhere in Tennessee. Interesting. Also wanted to mention to you guys, I kind of found out what the issue with my mic is. I have a different mic that I use, but I have not been able to get it working at all. But I found out after some research that I need to get a different jack port. I forgot what it's called, but you got to get like a jack port that has like 3 rings on it instead of 2. And then once I plug that into my computer, it should work. Because right now I'm only using these Bluetooth wireless microphones, and I'm not really the best quality. So I do apologize. Pretty much ever since the beginning of December, I've had these wireless mics, and they really haven't been the best. So hopefully sometime today I'll stop at a Best Buy and see if I can get an adapter for my other microphone, and see if I can get that to work. So just wanted to put that out there. So hopefully we'll have a better mic and a better way to hear me better, because I know, especially when the road is bumpy, it could be real hard to hear me. kind of see some snow flurries already when I turn my light bar on. So it's already starting to come down a little bit. Yeah, I pretty much didn't decide till last minute about coming this way because this whole week I thought I'd be going to the East Coast of North Carolina, the Outer Banks and all that, but given how long the drive is to get out there, and you're only going to see like probably 3 or 4 inches less here, and that's honestly worth it because still come here because the difference between 8 inches and 12 inches, you really don't see much of a difference. So that's why I'm kind of choosing to do this today. Instead of driving an extra 3 to 4 hours to get out there, where it's going to snow a bit heavier. So I really think this area could see quite a bit of snow today, and even in South Carolina near Columbia. So there is a good chance I'll be heading into South Carolina later today too. They haven't been that bad, but I'm sure they'll be happy with their kit. So I'm having to swap back and forth when the battery goes back. Yeah, that's true, Goblin. Yeah, that could definitely be annoying there. There's Tennessee right there. That's the sign. Alright. Welcome to Tennessee. I'm going to get a lot of bumps up here too. So let me update my what in the world are you doing? Oh, it's a winter weather advisory. There we go. Oh yeah, it's not an extreme cold warning yet. I'm just going to have that up there. There we go. Hey, Ann Fall, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I forgot we gotta climb this hill now, too. Yeah, but already starting to get some slushiness on the road. But hope everyone's having a good morning so far. We got 45 people watching right now, 47. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We're super close to 2,000 subscribers, so if you haven't already, please hit that like and subscribe button. We're about 84 subscribers away from 2,000, so we should be able to accomplish that goal today. So hopefully everyone will get some nice viewers and be able to accomplish that today. Ken and Greg, good to see you. New here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you all for tuning in. Oh yeah, these roads are definitely deteriorating quickly. We're making our way towards Knoxville, Tennessee. And then once we get there, we're going to start heading east on Interstate 40 towards Asheville. So that's the plan right now. Our end goal is to try to get to Charlotte, North Carolina, and then decide there which way we should go. So we'll see. I'm really thinking we might end up in South Carolina, but we'll just have to see how today goes. Got 67 people watching. Thank you all for tuning in. Got a couple new upgrades to my overlays. We added the temperature and the heading direction, which really helps and plays a big factor in showing which way we're going. So I'm sure it's nice to have that. Good morning from Eastern Tennessee. Hope you're doing well. The location should update to Tennessee here soon. I'm in Charlotte. We have done snow a couple of inches. Okay. Yeah, I expect quite a bit more than today. It'll definitely pick up later throughout the day. I'm definitely going to try to make it to Charlotte later, and then probably start dropping south into South Carolina. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way to Columbia or not, but I'll just have to see where the heaviest accumulations are going to be and all that. You like my accent? Thank you. Northern California here. Nice. Yeah, thanks. I do kind of have an accent. Not really sure where it's from or anything, but I went to speech therapy and elementary and all that, so I'm sure that has to do with it. But appreciate you all tuning in this morning. Got a lot of early morning people on this morning. You're mostly thought back out here in Central Texas, supposed to be back up to the high 70s by Tuesday. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, I've been stuck in Ohio, Pennsylvania, and New York all week in the semi-truck, and it's been like in the teens and single digits all week. So it got down in the negatives. It got down to like negative 15 near Buffalo, New York yesterday morning. It was just bone-chilling cold. So definitely can't wait for spring and get some of that warmer air. It's going to feel really nice. I'm going to have to make a trip down to Florida or something. Hang out at the beach some weekend. Yeah, we're 83 subscribers away from 2,000. So if you haven't liked or subscribed, it would greatly help us accomplish our goal and reaching over 2,000 subscribers. Oh yeah, Tucker would definitely enjoy the beach. He does like to swim and stuff. He doesn't like to be forced to swim, so. But yeah, I'm sure he'd love it down there. Do you chase tornadoes? I I did last year a little bit, but never saw a tornado. So this is kind of technically my second year chasing. This is my first year streaming. Well, technically second year too, but I wasn't popular on YouTube or anything yet. But I've never seen a tornado yet. I'm from Northwest Ohio and have a full-time job, so once severe weather season starts picking up, I'm probably going to not go out as much to chase tornadoes and stuff unless it's a really high-end event. Because I really don't want to drive 700 miles out somewhere to see a low chance, of a tornado or anything. So, but if there's a more local event, Ohio, I'll definitely go out and chase that, and if I still haven't seen a tornado by fall, I'm gonna make sure I try my best to see one before next winter. So that's kind of the plan there. Is Tucker with you? Yes, he's in the passenger seat, sleeping right now. We should get into some more heavier snow here soon. Kind of right on the edge of where it's all going to start at. So these guys started slowing down quite a bit. I'm doing about 55, 60 right now, so I feel pretty safe doing that. There might be some patches of black ice, so I'm keeping my eye out for that. Location should definitely update now. Wonder why it's not. Probably because I'm not close to any big town yet in Tennessee. But yeah, hopefully today will be a fun day. We'll definitely see some snow regardless, but we'll just have to see how the road conditions are and things like that. Oh, now you decided to pass again. Look at that. Merck's Weather, good to see you. Good morning, Jared, and everyone else. Good week at work. Yeah, I did, Mark. It was a pretty nice week. The first half of the week started off kind of hectic because of the snow last weekend. Ohio was in a level 3 restriction, so not many of us were working Monday, but I went out there. Pretty much our safety director just said, if you feel you're the captain of your own ship, if you feel safe to drive in the snow, go for it. And if you don't, we totally understand. So, I like that they gave us a choice that if we wanted to drive in it or not. And I was probably 1 out of the 15 driving that day out of 80 drivers we have. So, but it's hard to tell. I think there were quite a few more driving. But yeah, Monday was pretty rough in the snow after all that happened, but the rest of the week went pretty good. There we go. There's some brighter lights. Wow. Well, as long as no issues, you can call that a good week, especially when on the road. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Hallwin, good to see you back. Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm here in the background doing some jobs. That's cool. Well, what's going on up here? This guy's slowing way down for something. It's not that icy out. I was testing my brakes there. I mean, hey, taking it slow is worth it. As long as you got those hazard lights on and, safety is the number one priority here. I gotta see why our location's not updating that well. Yep, you see some snow, yep. It's really hard to see it with ooh. It's really hard to see it with my low beams, but it should start getting lighter out here soon, in the next hour at least. How far away am I from Knoxville? Let's see. I'm about an hour away. Just under an hour from the bypass, I think. So I'm not too sure if I want to go into the city of Knoxville or just start making my way east here. I need to slow down a little bit now, especially if I'm in this lane. This last week in Michigan, our highways were icy all week long, so I drive around 25 to 30. Yeah, that's good, Mark. Can't play with ice, that's for sure. I hit a couple patches of black ice in the semi truck this week too, and oh my goodness, yeah, there was one time I was passing the semi, and as soon as I got over in the lane, I was only going like 45, 50. I started hitting the accelerator and my back end started swinging out with the fully loaded trailer, and I corrected it and all that, but man, it was scary. So, you can't even see where black ice is all the time. You don't know when to expect it. So you always just want to take it slow for sure. Your weather-wise looks like it's last updated 26 minutes. Oh yeah. Let me update my weather-wise here in case you guys can track me on there. It should pop up here. Let's see here. It should be popping up. Gotta take it slow around these curves here. Yeah, let us get to 2,000 subs this weekend. Absolutely. My spotter network is not working for some reason. Alright, there we go. Pioneer, Tennessee. Location updated now. Got that working. I just need spotter network to cooperate with me here. Sorry guys, that was my CB radio going off there. Man, you can really see how slushy these roads are getting already. They're getting bad quick. Got 112 people watching right now. Thank you all so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. We are pretty close to 2,000 subscribers. So hopefully we can accomplish that goal. There we go. Yeah, spotter network is working now. So. Yeah, I got this guy like right next to me now. I was hoping to get back over. Yes, they had a bad pileup on I-81 southbound earlier. Oh, really? Yikes. Yeah, I'm planning to take I-40 towards Asheville, so... And then eventually I'll make it to, eventually I want to make it all the way to Charlotte, if I can. And then from there I'll have to decide if I want to go, south, north, whichever way I can. I'm kind of tempted to drop south into South Carolina. It looks like South Carolina is going to get dumped pretty good with some snow. I'm going to get back over now. But if we go north, we'll probably head up towards like Winston-Salem or Greensboro. I think that's the town name up there. I know Winston-Salem is nearby that. But we could drop south and end up going all the way to Columbia, South Carolina. You know, it's hard to tell exactly where the heaviest snow is going to be right now. I haven't looked much into models yet. Jordan Hall, no way. I follow you. Thank you for tuning in. Wow, that's awesome. Heading towards Knoxville right now. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, Jordan. It's good to see you. I watch you a lot on YouTube also, Jordan, so really cool that you're able to stop by. We're really close to 2,000 subscribers, so hopefully we can accomplish that goal today. Good luck on your chase and stay safe. Yeah, thank you. And if you're chasing today too, you stay safe too, man. Really good to hear from you. Hopefully one day I'll get my channel up that high and, join the big leagues someday. So, really cool to see you. Yeah, you can really see that snow when I turn my light bar on. Really fine flakes too. They're not really that big at all. Question for you: how much do you focus on your memberships? You do? Yeah, Jordan. I do like live stream members only for like my road trip down here and stuff. I definitely want to try to get to more, exclusive videos that I do. Um, Maybe like a tour of the truck that I have, my setup, things like that. But I'm not sure if you got any ideas about any other type of content for members only. It's something I'm still thinking about and all that, but in the long run, I think it's really just the support, extra support that everyone gives that allows me to do this, really. Because I'm not quite making enough to do this full time yet, but I'm not really planning to do this full time because I have a full time job as a truck driver. So I'm really only available on the weekends to do this. So I'm just fortunate enough the last couple of weekends to be doing this. So, but hopefully in the future, I can, maybe become an owner operator, truck driver, and kind of have my own schedule. Being a truck driver and be able to come out anytime I feel like it. Really. Watching from Dane Ridge, Tennessee. Nice. Well, I'm going to give you a boost and chase your dreams. And if that's weather, then keep going. Most importantly, whoa. The chat just went crazy for a second here. Most importantly, just have fun. That's all that matters. Yeah, absolutely, Jordan. Oh, I'm gifted 10 memberships too. Oh, thank you, Jordan. That really means a lot. I appreciate that a lot. I'm definitely going to try to do some more members only content and stuff, and really try to get that going. But yeah, thank you, Jordan. You can see it's starting to get a little bit lighter out now. I also just got to get some more. I got to get some better software eventually too. I'm really only running Starlink. I don't really have, a hotspot or a modem or whatever those things are called, where you can bond internet together. So, Jordan, if I can, if one day, we should like DM or something and be able to find out exactly what the best software to have is and all, stuff like that, so I can make sure I got the top-notch technology and all that. Just do you. Don't try to be anyone else, and people will love it. See you later. Never stop chasing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thanks again, Jordan. Let's see what my subscribers are at. I don't think we're that close yet. There's only 158 people watching. But I'm sure we're going to get up there quick. Yeah, well, less than 50 subscribers away from 2,000, so. Well, getting there, guys. Are we in that winter storm warning now? Not yet. I'm not going to be in that polygon for a little while still. We just got a winter weather advisory for this area. Let's see here. Location should update too. Man, that's a big jump in temperature from 8 to 17. TN Gal Gail. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, but thank you for becoming a member. Eight inches in Greenville, Tennessee right now. Where's Greenville at? It sounds familiar. Is it kind of near Knoxville? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just to the east of Knoxville. I gotta make sure my notifications are on for Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo, because I definitely don't want to be missing anyone who donates. So definitely keeping an eye on all that too. Julie, yeah. Thank you all for thank you, Jordan, for all the gifted memberships. That was really kind of you to do that. But yeah, how we doing, chat? Happy Saturday. Anyone got any good plans this weekend? Rocky Top, Tennessee. Location should update to that. It seems to be lagging behind on where I'm currently at for some reason. Rumble Strip. Yeah, I'm pretty much a snow chaser. I love the snow. Are you on Interstate 40? No, I'm on 75 right now going south towards Knoxville. Once I get to Knoxville, I'm going to head east on I-40. So eventually I'll make my way towards Asheville and then Charlotte, North Carolina. So I'll be heading that way, and then once I get to Charlotte, I'll have to kind of figure out if I want to drop south into South Carolina, or kind of find out from there where I want to go. Watching, good morning, are you? Yeah, I'll be going through the Asheville area. Is Tucker there? Yes, he's in the passenger seat. Just chilling right now, sleeping. My subscriber goal does not update automatically, so I'll have to update that once we achieve 2,000 probably. I'll keep you all updated on how close we are on it. 45 subscribers away. So it's going up quick, guys. So thank you all so much for tuning in. As the weekend plans, I might try to drive to Gatlinburg and take Lyft over to Oakland. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know there was a ski resort in Gatlinburg. That's cool. I know they got quite a bit of mountains. I've always wanted to go to Gatlinburg. It's a real touristy town. Yeah, I do have some more member emotes too. What vehicle am I in? I'm in a 2002 Ford F-250. It's been a good old truck for me. It's had its moments, but this truck's been doing good all winter so far. So really proud of it. I got all-terrain tires on it, and it's really getting the job done. The only issue it's really having is my four-wheel drive is starting to make some noise when I engage it, so I'm trying to keep it off of four-wheel drive as much as I can, but it still works at least, so I'm really only going to use it when I need it. Yeah, I'm really starting to slow down now. Glad everyone's taking it easy out here. That's the most important thing. Overpriced and big tourist trap. Yeah, I bet some things there could be expensive for sure. Yeah, road conditions definitely deteriorated pretty quick. You said the magic word, coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm more of an energy drink. I have more of them. I do have a face cam too, actually, which I can pull up. Hopefully it'll work properly. There we go. But yeah, I drink NOS energy drinks. They're my favorite energy drink. I'll show you guys Tucker too at some point. He's all nice and sound asleep, and I don't want to disturb him yet. But yeah, I got me a nice Weatherwise hat and a couple other merchandise from them. Big fan of Weatherwise, best radar app out there. If you guys haven't downloaded the app or anything, I'm not sponsored by them or anything. Man, this semi's hauling. Um, I definitely check the app out. It's a lot of cool features in there. It's free, but you can get a plus subscription, um, where you can, um, what is it? The y'all mode. If you guys watch Ryan Hall, you'll have access to the y'all mode and some other cool features. So, Jeff, definitely check the app out if you haven't. They just recently added traffic cameras in, which is a really nice upgrade, and things like that. So, hopefully, the QR code I have there should take you to the page. You can access it from a website or by the app, so you can look at it either way. Great to see that you have 160 plus watching now, Jed, and some nice convos going on. Yeah, yeah, thank you, Hallman. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to that winter storm warning polygon, so I'll change the weather alert to the proper setting here once we cross over. I love weather-wise myself. Yeah, I'm hoping to become a storm chaser on there eventually. Um, right now, I just have a spotter network icon up, so you guys can track me on that app. You just got to have spotter network enabled, and then you'll be able to track where I am and all that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that semi is definitely gonna take himself out. He's long gone now. I am in West Tennessee where the ice storm was. I was out 5 cold days. The temps is 15 above. Oh man, that's not good. Hopefully, you'll get power back soon if you haven't already. Still quite a bit of people without power. Got 272 people watching right now. Thank you all for tuning in. We are very close to reaching our goal here. We are, let's see, 39 subscribers away from 2,000 subscribers. So we're getting really close. So if you're new here and haven't subscribed, it'll really help get us close to that goal. So appreciate you all tuning in this morning. I'm about to get out my old Tahoe and get filled up and drive around looking for people that are stuck. That's cool, yeah. I know there's quite a bit of people that do that too, that just, drive around for fun and look for people that are stuck. When I was chasing last Sunday, I was in Cincinnati, Ohio, and there was this one guy I met up with that had this old Ford truck and was just out there. He said he was just out there doing donuts and pulling people out. So, it's really it's a fun side job to have and stuff. And, you really don't get paid for it. Any donations are really nice and appreciated, but, I never ask or anything. But I could see that being a lot of fun for a lot of people. What in the world was that sound? Is that my CB radio? Speaking of which, I should get my police scanner going. If I can do that. Shouldn't be that hard. I just got to find out what county Knoxville is in. We are connected. What county is Knoxville, Tennessee in? Knox County. Oh, that makes sense. uh, I just like driving and helping people. That's nice. Yeah, that's awesome that people like you do that, and it's really nice. Knox County. Yep, Knox County. Tennessee. There it is. We got the weather radio in Knoxville. We're going to tune into the public safety, I think. Only 3 people listening to that. We'll see if anything comes in on it. Then when you get on 40 and start heading east, you'll go through Sevier, Jefferson, Cook, and then you'll be in North Carolina. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for that info. I'll definitely probably be changing it up when I get close. I don't know why my location's not updating that well. We're definitely well past Pioneer, Tennessee. Oh, I got some action there on the scanner.
Fairview 7, good morning. I just need to double check with you that you're hearing me out of Cherokee.
Surely, riding solo.
Copy that. Good morning.
Good morning. We were off to Dallas 1600.
Copy. Which radio do you have today?
Standby.
It's getting warm in here. I gotta turn the heat down.
That's for your 2B91.
Copy that.
Painless J, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Looking slick and icy there. Hell yeah. The bad news is my ABS light is on, so I don't have ABS right now. So hopefully we don't come to a screeching halt. It's been having issues for quite a while now. It has to be the sensor or something, because sometimes it works when I shut the truck off and back on again. It turns off and stays off for a while. We officially crossed into the winter storm warning now, so I'm gonna update that. eventually we'll be in an extreme cold warning too, before too long. So I'll add that below it too once we get into that polygon. Make sure to hit 640 east instead of going all the way to 40. Okay. That's probably a good idea, given that it's probably morning rush hour there, or I don't know if there's an accident or whatever there, but yeah, I was kind of debating about going into the city of Knoxville, but I just don't know how fast the snow is shifting. It's still dumping a decent amount, pretty much almost all the way to Charlotte, actually. So between Knoxville and Charlotte, so we really got a nice long stretch of snow we can see. Sensor gets displaced ever so slightly. There goes the ABS light, just like our big trucks. Oh yeah, that was you, Brian. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, even semi trucks have lots of ABS issues, especially on the trailers. Lots of the trailers we haul have ABS lights on and stuff, and that can cause issues for sure in the snow, but it's just one of those things. But good to see you, Brian, in the chat. Hope you're doing well.
You are right. Absolutely wonderful morning here in Knoxville. We're going to be off duty at about 2100 this evening. Radio numbers are 70, 70, and 87. Where do you need us? Y'all have a great shift.
Copy that, 721. You'll start towards 275 and Woodland, please. Y'all stay safe. Have a good shift.
Looks like some police are getting on the shift for the day. No ABS on your Super Duty? Might be an older truck then. You may have mentioned what year it was last time, but yeah. I'm not too concerned. ABS is, good news is it's just a small issue. It's nothing engine related, or it's nothing that can really affect anything. So it's not the biggest deal not having ABS. Just got to make sure to take it slow on when you slow down and all that. It's a 21. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Oh, you mean like your ABS isn't working on your truck? Because I think most newer models have ABS, don't they? I'm not the biggest, mechanic type person to talk to, so I don't know much about vehicles as much as probably a lot of other people do. But I know a fair amount of things. ABS is for people that don't understand how to threshold brake. Yeah, I get you there. Yeah, Gamesy had to work. She'll probably pop in the chat here before too long, maybe in the next half hour or so. It still says Pioneer, Tennessee. Hopefully it'll at least say Knoxville once you get to Knoxville. I have no idea why it's struggling like that. We missed Gamesy today. Yeah, she'll be in soon. Too quiet, don't say that too loud. Don't say what too loud. Well, I like and subscribe, stay safe. Yeah, thank you for liking and subscribing, Techno Viking. Appreciate you tuning in, and you stay safe out there too, man. More snow than forecasted in Greenville, Tennessee. Yeah, I feel like a lot of places around here, like Eastern Tennessee, Western North Carolina, and South Carolina, is probably going to overperform. I'm thinking. Last HOOO model I checked, it was showing like a good 9 inches in Charlotte. So, that's kind of why I debated to go here instead of go all the way to the East Coast in Outer Banks and all that. It's mainly just because of how long it is. This going this way saves me like a good 3 to 4 hours because I'm from Northwest Ohio, and I've been driving since like 11:30 last night to get down here. So. Yeah, I definitely didn't want a chance going all the way over there, and especially that dry sector too. There's a pretty big dry sector near like Wiley, North Carolina. So definitely don't want to get caught up in that dry sector.
I'm looking at it.
Go ahead.
Just advised they put an update on the system.
I just realized I may have forgotten my reflective vest. That's not good. Oh yeah, those lights are flashing now. Urgent message when flashing. Alright. Were you driving 4x4 the whole time? No, I've been in two-wheel drive this whole time. My four-wheel drive's kind of been acting up lately. It starts to make some noise, especially when I hit the gas and stuff. Some people are saying that it's like one of the bearings is going out, I think, in it. One of the bearings by the differential, I think, is going out. So, but four-wheel drive still works and all that. But I'm only going to use it when I need it. No safety for me today. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I mean, I can always go out and buy one if I could stop at a truck stop. There was a specific bearing that was called, I'm trying to remember, for all you mechanics listening. It's always good to have mechanics in a chat when, doing something like this. I'm sure the chat has really helped some people out. Pinion bearing, that's what it's called. So some people are thinking the pinion bearing is going out wherever that's located. I got someone riding my butt really close behind me, so I'm just going to get over it. Yeah, these roads are getting worse and worse, guys. I have a 2002 Ford F-250. Alright, well, these guys are going really slow now, and I'm just gonna stay behind these guys. Whole bunch of traffic now. Do you have a cab on the back here? I got a topper in the back. So I have a little bed back there and lots of recovery supplies. So it's always nice to have a topper. Got almost 400 people watching right now. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We are really close to 2,000 subscribers. I'm sure we'll cross over that before no time. We're only 12 subscribers away from 2,000. Only 12, guys. We are so close. I think I'm getting pretty close to Interstate 640 here. I need to pay attention to the signs here. Where am I headed? I'm gonna start heading east on Interstate 40 towards Asheville, North Carolina. Let's see here, 107A, 640 east. I really don't know what's going on with my location. It's not updating. Oh, yeah, we got a car in the ditch over there. There's already a cop on scene. He went down there for sure. Oh, yeah, we probably could have got him out. He was down there quite a ways, but he didn't look to be that stuck. I'm gonna keep an eye on my subscriber count. I'm sure oh wow, we're well over 2,000 now. 2,009 subscribers. We passed it, guys. We're over 2,000 subscribers. Thank you all so much for all the support. Yay! It's 640 east, next right. Copy that. Just gonna stay right here.
Bravo.
Got a couple bridges here, so the internet might get choppy for a little bit. I'm only running Starlink, so I do apologize if it cuts out on you guys. It'll just bug. Yeah, thank you all. Big accomplishment for sure. We're already at 2015. That's crazy, guys. My location right now is not accurate for some reason. It was working the whole way down here, and for some reason it started giving out. So I'm gonna look into that. Might have to open up the software again and update it or something. You would go up I-81 and take I-26 towards Asheville? I haven't thought of that. Alright, we get over here. Thank you all for taking it slow and easy out there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll leave it up to the chat. Do you think I should go up I-81 to I-26? Or continue on I-40? I got a little ways before the split, so... I'm not too sure. I think there is a section that's closed on 40 still that I gotta go around. Oh, there we go. Now it says Knoxville, Tennessee. Guess it just needed a little catch-up, that's all. You guys are thinking Interstate 81 instead of I-40? I'll leave it up to you guys. Eventually I want to try to get to Charlotte, so I don't want to, take up too much time if it's going to be a big detour. Pass is closed on I-81 or I-40. I don't know which one has a pass. I'm not really familiar with this area too much, so I apologize. One lane on 40 open might be a nightmare for you. Okay. Well, good to know, for sure. Let's see. I just pretty much see orange all the way to Asheville, but there is a section that is closed. But I don't know. I mean, I can definitely go up 81. It just goes up there quite a ways towards Bristol. And we're still getting pretty good snow up there, too. So, it wouldn't hurt to take I-81. Go 40 to I-26 south out of Asheville. US 74. Yeah, that could be a way too. It all just really depends where the heaviest snow is going to drop. That's really what I'm in for. Yeah, I gotta stay in my lane too. Luckily, no one's behind me. Yeah, right now the heaviest snow is it's pretty much everywhere, honestly. I just don't know how far south it goes. Oh, actually, yeah. That's a good point. Taking 40 to Asheville and then I-26 to US 74. It's snowing pretty good down there. How long do I have before I have to make a decision? I got a little ways still, so I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 right now. It just depends on where the worst spot on 40 is. Is it before Asheville or I don't know. These guys are going a little slow for my taste. Doing about 45 right now. take 26 to I-85. Oh yeah, go all the way to Greenville. That could work too, honestly. Yeah, I could definitely drop south. Thank you, Green Bee, for your super chat there. Treats for Tucker. It blows my mind that you can take 40 all the way to Flagstaff, Arizona. Yeah, it's one long interstate, that's for sure. I think it goes all the way to LA, doesn't it? I don't quite remember how far west it goes, but I think it definitely goes all the way to I keep forgetting that town name. Charlotte, I think. Got some plows up here. I'm gonna reset my subscriber goal too. We're well past our goal now, thanks to all you guys. We're already at 2,023 subscribers, so when I get a chance, I'll update that. What is going on up here? Visibility is definitely dropping too. Looks like the plows are just in the left lane, I think. That guy's really trying to pass him. Yeah, I'm on I-640 still. I'm gonna have to actually keep left, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna be going to Nashville. Should be good in this lane though.
So it's what's the ones actually.
720 copy.
I am gonna try to get a better mic at some point today. I'm gonna try to stop at a Best Buy. I have another mic that works well. I'm just missing an adapter I need for it. I'm only using Bluetooth wireless mics right now, so I do apologize if the sound quality is not the best. Especially when I go fast and hit bumps, it could be hard to hear me at times, but for the most part, it's working pretty good right now.
741 38 9950.
Alright, I'm gonna remake the subscriber goal here in a safe manner.
721 40. We're going to take that call for 41. We'll probably have a better shot since we're on post in the south.
721 copy, thank you. Dispatch 741, we're not even in touch yet. Copy 741.
Alright. Now I gotta pay attention here. I gotta keep left. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good, guys. I really feel like today's gonna overperform. Whoa, what was that? I think some snow got in my intake and
Nothing else.
Almost stalled the engine for a second.
Oh, it's been on 3. Hey, you on the silver Jeep. I get your registration things.
And I think we're back. Apologize, that was a pretty long bridge there, and Starlink does not like bridges, so. So I appreciate all of your patience and stuff as we go under bridges and stuff. Internet does not like bridges. $731 watching, only 234 likes. Please hit that like button, y'all. Yeah, any support truly means a lot. I am not listed as a storm chaser yet on Weatherwise, but I do have my spotter network up, so you can follow me there. I'm hoping someday I can become a chaser on there. I just don't know like what kind of criteria I need for that, because I do have a full-time job and stuff, and I don't know if I got to be really committed to this if I do end up becoming a chaser on here. So it would be really cool, it would be awesome to be able to pull my live feed on that app, but we'll just really have to see. What do you need for that? I think you just gotta reach out to the right people, and then they'll eventually get you on Weatherwise. I think it's like Weatherwise support or something. I haven't really looked into it too much recently, but I can definitely look into it some more. Google shows 4 minutes faster on 25 versus staying on 40. Huh. Let me pull up maps here again. You mean 26, Brian? Is that because I-26 goes north and south into Asheville and then continues down to 85. I'm really tempted to stay on 40 and then catch I-26 south. But I don't know. I could still take I-81 and then drop south. Because according to Google Maps, it doesn't look that bad. I just don't know what the pass is going to look like or anything. Staying on 40 works, yeah. Yeah, that's my thinking. As long as I get to Asheville, and then from Asheville, I'll be able to see if it's worth staying on 40 to Charlotte or dropping south to I-85. Right now, the conditions look worse staying on 40 east of Asheville, so there is a chance I'll just stay on 40 all the way to Charlotte. It's hard to tell right now.
36 copy. You're going to make your post.
Yeah, I also have a second channel called, I actually changed the name of it. It's called Jared and Tucker's Trucking Adventures, I think, or something like that. Let me find out for sure, so I don't give you guys misinformation here. So yeah, Jared and Tucker's Trucking Adventures. Oh, adventure, without the S at the end. Yeah, I have a 2002 F-250, so that's the current vehicle I'm driving. Eventually, I want to get a ex-police vehicle car. I'm thinking like a Ford Explorer or something like that. Even a Chevy Tahoe is something I might look into also. I just don't want to keep using this truck over and over again. It has almost 300,000 miles on it. The engine doesn't have that much, but everything else is close to 300,000. So I really don't want to keep using this truck more and more if I can help it. You know, I want this truck to do truck things only. You know, like camping and overlanding. So eventually, I want to try to get a look at all the snow coming off this truck. But yeah, eventually I want to get like an ex-police vehicle or ex-chase vehicle, you know, with all the something with all the electronics in it already, and you know, somewhere that I can get to point A and point B easily. I-40 to I-81, then come back down I-26 in North Carolina. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking both of those ways, honestly. I'm going to keep looking at the radar. Let's see here. Might want to zoom out on the weatherwise map that you guys are looking at a little bit, just to kind of get a more of a broad picture of what we're looking at here. Nothing bad on I-81 yet. Bad pile up around 26 interchange. Yikes. Around 4:30 in the morning. Okay. I'll definitely keep my Google Maps open and all that. Since we got a lot of viewers watching, I think there's a way I can gift out memberships myself too. So I'm gonna see if I can do that. Yeah, I think I'm only able to gift like 10 memberships out a month, I think. Or something like that. Sorry guys, I don't have chat up at the moment. YouTube Studio crashed out on me for a second there. It's reloading now. $40 past 81 is hilly and narrow. 26 also steep in places. Yeah, I mean, I'm really thinking about doing 40 just because of, how hilly and narrow it is, because we might find some people stuck there that we can help. So I want to try to get to the worst conditions possible without being like in a pile up or anything. I definitely don't want that. But I want to be somewhere where people are going to struggle, like up a hill or wherever like that. So I-40 might be a good choice if I do that. I can send 5 now. Send 5 memberships. There you go.
Radio 95 and 63.
Alright, so congrats to all the new people that got memberships. That's cool. Yeah, I hear some people do that too on their streams, so it's pretty cool to see. Well, almost at 1,000 people watching right now. So thank you all so much for tuning in. We are east of Knoxville now, so my location should updating, and I don't know why it's being really slow today. $955. We're gonna get over 1,000 people watching again, guys. Thank you all so much. Are you going to a city or town to try to help people? I'm currently trying to go to Asheville, North Carolina. We definitely might try to do some city driving too, in Asheville maybe, or wherever really. It's hard to tell exactly where we'll end up, but eventually I want to make my way to Charlotte, North Carolina, and then from there, I really kind of have to decide if I want to drop south into South Carolina. We might end up going towards Columbia, South Carolina. But I think they're going to get hit pretty good too. So it really just depends on where the heaviest snow is going to set up, and we could head north into Winston-Salem, Greensboro. I definitely don't think we're going to make it all the way to the East Coast, though, to the Outer Banks. We got someone watching from Finland. I love Finland. Thank you for tuning in. I'd love to pay a visit to Finland and see the Northern Lights and all that. Wow, 1,013 people watching right now. Thank you all so much for tuning in. we definitely surpassed our goal of 2,000 subscribers now. So we're already at 2,063 subscribers.
736, 32 for freedom travel, 3652. Hallelujah Avenue, switch to that one. 748, good morning.
Definitely got to keep an eye on traffic and make sure there's no red zones anywhere. I definitely don't want to get caught up in a backup.
Radio numbers are 23 and 24. You're on duty at 0600 and you're out of service at AOC. Have that 748. Let me know when you're back to the station for your test stage. Have a safe day. Have a good shift. Power rolling.
Take the scenic route of the Blue Ridge Mountains and Parkway on the way to Asheville. Yeah. I mean, let's see. I'm just worried about overhanging trees and stuff. I don't want to get too far off the beaten path where I lose internet. That's the main issue. Yeah, guys, it's real beautiful. All the snow sticking to the trees. Sure is a winter wonderland out here. Bristol, Tennessee here. It's probably closed though. Yeah, I just checked maps here. It's there's a pretty long section just south of Gatlinburg that's closed. So I didn't realize Gatlinburg was more southeast of Knoxville. I thought it was like directly south of Knoxville. Just found me on Weatherwise. That's cool. Weatherwise should be updating still. Hopefully. Oh, maybe it paused again.
Field start for Mountain City. Safety. Have a good shift.
I'm gonna get in this other lane now. Let's see here. There's my Weatherwire. The Spotter network location updated now. Anyone know if YouTube take a cut from super chats for Jared? I don't know. I haven't gotten any super chats. Are you guys able to send super chats? I mean, I'll send one myself just to see. A super sticker. Should be working. Oh, you meant like how much YouTube takes. I see. Yeah, YouTube takes about 30%. So I totally misunderstood that. Little snow drift there. Yeah, we're cruising pretty good. Just doing about 50. Kind of my safe speed right now. Just following this car in front of me. You cannot find me on Weatherwise. Yeah, so I don't have my Storm Chaser icon up. I just have Spotter Network. I am just east of Knoxville on I-40. So you should be able to find my name there, Jared Vogel, on there. Yeah, I also have Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. I'm going to make sure to keep checking it more frequently so I don't miss anyone that donated. So apparently I got logged out of PayPal for some reason. Oops, wrong email. Alright, let's see. Oh, I gotta create a password now? Yeah, me and PayPal are not the best of friends. Like, I just always struggle with PayPal for some reason. Like, first off, I got my username wrong. It didn't match up. I got that fixed now. And then I have trouble logging into it. Oh, there we go. I got it now. Maybe. The security code you entered was wrong. Please try again. Oh, man. Oh, never mind. It's sent to my email. Yeah, I'm planning to take I-40 most likely. Why Dodge pickup in the ditch somewhere? Probably won't be long before we find someone that got stuck. Take us to Buc-ee's? Maybe. I don't really know any around here. I think the only one I really passed by was the one near Lexington, Kentucky. Alright, finally got logged into PayPal now. Yeah, Better take it easy there, semi.
Eastbound ramp from the scales. White on the pilot. Ohio Golf Alpha Hotel 1325.
721, if you'll start towards Paper Mill for now, please.
Interstate 22 is open and clear now.
Paper Mill, copy.
So glad to see you chatted so supportive and positive. Yeah, thank you all for being polite and positive and all that. Yeah, I've reached over 1,000 viewers before. I don't think I've reached over 1,000 since I was chasing the lake effect snow off Lake Ontario. I reached like 1,400 people at one time watching. Or maybe that was somewhere else. I don't quite remember. Snow coming down hard in Winston-Salem. Nice. Lake effect snow mid-December. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I might just want to slow down there. The guy just to the right of me just tried to pass me and then kicked up a lot of slush. Take your time, guys. Oh, yeah, this guy definitely got stuck. Oh, man. UPS got down there good. We're already over 2,100 subscribers now. Just like that. Wow. You guys are incredible. I wish my location would update properly. I might have to go to the web browser and see what's going on with that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a better microphone soon. I want to stop at Best Buy at some point and pick up an adapter that I might need. I'm thinking something's up with that. So, because right now I'm just using Bluetooth wireless mics at the moment, so probably not the best sound quality. That guy's hauling pretty good. Whoa. I should just stay behind this guy. I'm really in no rush to go anywhere. Up the hill we go. Yeah, this white Honda Civic to the right of me is really trying to get somewhere. Including the semi that's about to pass me. Yeah, hard to see semis if you're like right behind. Yeah, hard to see what's ahead if you're behind a semi. I hear you there, Goblin. So I guess my 21 Super Duty does have ABS. I just never heard of it or felt it engage. I had to Google it. Huh. So like when you hit the brakes real hard in the snow or ice, you don't really feel it engaging. Huh. I wonder if those new models you're able to like turn it off or something. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, we got over 1,100 people watching right now, so please hit that like and subscribe button. We're well past our, we're well past 2,000 subscribers now. We're probably well past 2,100, I'm sure. 2,118 right now. You guys are incredible. Hey, Christopher, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Christopher. That means a lot. Thank you. Alright, we want I-40 East. Final decision. Right, guys? I'm going I-40, I think, unless... Let me check maps again. At the last minute. Let's see. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can take an exit if anything bad happens and turn back around. I'm going to take a side road. But it's all just orange to me, pretty much, so... I'm going to stick on I-40, I think. Ribeye, new subscriber here. Thank you for subscribing. Columbia, Tennessee. I-40 East. You got it. Oh, I passed Buc-ee's already? I didn't even see the sign. Alright, time to slow it down. Are you going to go through the mountains of North Carolina, Tennessee border? I hate driving that when it's sunny, let alone snowing, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go up to Asheville from I-40 here, so I've only taken this interstate once in my life, so I don't know what to expect. We'll see. Oh, still one lane due to lane damage repair? Oh, I got you, okay. Or if there's a bypass around it where I can get off and go around it on a side road. Like, I don't have to be on the interstate the whole time. I can definitely get off, take some side roads, and see how the conditions are there. Yeah, I gotta really stop soon and use the restroom. New member here. Good morning, Donna. Good to see you. Yeah, welcome to all the new members. I do apologize. My location is not working right. We're well past Knoxville now, and it's not updating like it should. So I've been trying to look into finding out why it's doing what it's doing here. Oh, that might be why right there. I got the wrong pull key on it now. Okay. Okay. And highlight the link. Hopefully this works out. It would suck to not have a location work. Bainbridge, okay. Well, I think we got that working. I just need to get the state in there now, I think. Is Daneridge a town? I think we got a Cash App. We got a Cash App donation. Laura Fraser. Thank you so much for that donation there. I appreciate it a lot. 8:26 was 2 minutes ago. Expect rest area straight ahead. Alright, I'll keep my eye out for sure. After Asheville, I'm planning to head to all the way to Charlotte if I can. Once I get towards Charlotte, I'll have to figure out where to go from there. I might drop south into South Carolina, maybe. Not too sure yet, though. I recorded a video of myself updating the location properly. I gotta find out exactly how to do that so I can fix it. Ooh, wow, big river here. I have no idea where I am. Oh, place and region. Okay, so not neighborhood. I need place and region. Okay. So now I probably gotta copy the link and paste it again, and then that should fix it. Look at me figuring this out. Oh, this was a nightmare to figure out when I first found out how to get my location going. It's a website called Realtime IRL, and sometimes it could be a pain. There we go, Bainbridge, Tennessee. So hopefully it will update more frequently now. Let me find out where that rest area that Laura was talking about. Unless I passed it, hopefully not. Okay, 5 miles. Oh, great! I did pass one up already. Oh yeah, I did. Oh man, that was over like 6 miles ago. So we'll find one. Minus 23 here in ice. Wow. This explains why my FedEx package is still in North Carolina. Yeah, you're probably right about that. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone tuning in today. I'm probably reaching a big spike because there's hardly any other chasers live right now. So once they all go live later, the viewer count will probably go down. But I just want to take a moment to appreciate you all tuning in and hanging out with me. Hopefully you all will stick around and um, see future content that I have to offer. I'm a full-time truck driver, so I'm really only able to chase on the weekends. So I was fortunate enough to be out here the last couple of weekends to go chase. Last weekend with the ice storm, and then this weekend. So if there's any storm like throughout the week, I'm probably going to end up missing it because I'm a full-time truck driver. But eventually, I'm hoping to grow my channel out to where I can do this more often. Because once severe weather starts, I'm probably not going to be chasing as much unless it's like a really high-end event. But I do want to see a tornado at some point this year. Because I've never even seen a tornado yet, and it's definitely on my bucket list. So I'll do what I can to see one. Minus 22 in Waynesville? Really? That cold? Wow. Watching from Cherokee, North Carolina. Nice. Yeah, I had to drive in snow like this early last week. I think last Monday, once the last snowstorm hit, I had to drive in this in the semi. I pretty much go up to Buffalo, New York, and back every day, and deliver Home Depot supplies. So I'm home. I know Buffalo gets a lot of lake effect snow, and lake effect snow is usually my favorite snow to chase. My favorite event to chase, anyway, just because of how persistent it is, and how strong they can get too. So. But yeah. I can probably update that subscriber goal again. Imagine we make it to 3,000 by the end of today. That would be something else. 2,178. Wow. You guys are incredible. Put your camera in the semi truck. Oh yeah, you mean the semi truck? Yeah, I actually do have a second YouTube channel called Jared and Tucker's Trucking Adventure, and I do some live streams in the semi truck too. It's not nearly as professional as this channel is. I don't really have any overlays set up for it yet or anything, but it's just, it's a good way to just hang out. Um, yeah, Goblin. I changed my YouTube name. I wonder if I can post a link to it or something. It's let me pull it up again, so I don't. Jared and Tucker's Trucking Adventure. So yeah, if you want to find that Goblin, if you'd like, that should be where you should be able to find me and all that. But it's just a great place to hang out, chat. And I try to do at least one live stream a week, unless the weather is bad, and then I'll do more. Chris, thank you for the gifting membership. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Glad you can be on board with that. That's awesome. Got a pretty good line behind us now. You really need to get off at 432, otherwise you're not going to have a bathroom anywhere. Oh, really? Is that what this exit is? Okay. You know what? I'm probably going to do that just because, yeah, I got to go. Luckily, I don't need to get gas, so I don't need to park underneath an awning. It really sucks having to get gas because I only run Starlink, and parking underneath an awning is pretty bad for Starlink. So, but at some point I will have to get gas, and you all just have to be patient with me. The worst that'll happen is it's just going to buffer for like maybe 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. So the stream's not going to end or go anywhere or crash. The worst it'll do is just buffer. Oh, there's a Love's off this exit too? Okay, maybe we'll go to Love's. Yeah, I'm fine on gas, so it doesn't really matter where I stop. Laura Hawkins just became a member. Thank you. I'll have to show you all Tucker here in a minute, since we got a lot of people watching. Oh, he might have a FedEx. Oh, yeah, this FedEx truck is stuck for sure. Is he blocking the whole exit? Oh, no. I should be able to sneak around, maybe. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, that poor guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much help with him. Wee. Yeah, it always seems to be like the semis hauling doubles and stuff. They seem to really get stuck a lot. I don't know if it's because they're empty or their trailer brakes lock up. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. I think that gas station straight ahead was open too. I just want to park somewhere in the open where I'm not gonna lose internet with you guys. Maybe I'll go to the Shell over here. Man, this snow is deep, guys. We got like a good like 4 or 5 inches already right here, I think. Maybe I'll do a little donut in here as we get turned around. I'm gonna run inside this place. Wee. All right. I'm gonna bring my phone in with me so I can still see the chat and all that. But let me show you guys Tucker real quick before I go in. Tucker, want to say hi to the chat? To all the new viewers watching. We got 1,500 people watching. Let me get my face camera on here. Here's Tucker. Say hi, buddy. Tucker says hi. He just woke up from his nap. Whoa, did we get 20? Someone gifted 20 memberships? Cactus? Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Cactus. That's awesome. Look at that, Tucker. We're gaining memberships. But yeah, this is Tucker. He's 2.5 years old, I believe. And he's a Jack Russell Terrier. But yeah, I'm gonna run inside real quick. I can leave his face camera on in case he's on my seat or something. Alright. Let me pull up chat here. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Ugh. Let me get my wiper going too.
$7.39.
Let me get my wiper going too.
Good morning, your radio is 008 and 66. We can all give you 1,800. Have a good check.
Alright guys, I'm back. Ugh. I'll leave my face camera on for a little bit so you guys get to know me a little better. Oop. So I didn't realize my Bluetooth speaker was still connected. I probably got real loud for a second. I'll leave my face camera on for a little bit. Alright, we're going to keep going east on Interstate 40. I got so many apps open on my phone. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. 412, that's really at 6 inches. 6 inches in Cosby, Tennessee. Wow. Tucker is a Jack Russell Terrier. Hello from Knoxville. Let me see if my location has changed. I hope it's working right. There it goes. It's changing now. Alright. Yeah, it is really coming down, guys. We already got a lot of accumulation already. You know what? I'm going to lock my wheel hubs just in case before I pull out. I do have a y'all meter with me if you guys follow Ryan Hall. Oh, we got a super chat, I think. Hang on. Super chat or super sticker, one of the two. Should pop up here in a minute. I just got in the truck and saw like a $45 super chat. Kevin Hundley. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Thank you so much for that super chat. I really appreciate it. Big W's for Kevin. It's awesome. Thank you so much. Wheel hubs are locked. I'm going to keep it in 2-wheel for now because my 4-wheel drive system likes to act up sometimes and make some weird noises that I got to look in. So if any of you guys are mechanics, some people told me that it's the pinion bearing going out, which I think is by... Oh, come on. Once I get out, I'll be alright. I'm spinning out like crazy. There's a car right there. I gotta clean these windows off. Uh-oh, my chat froze. There we go. Will you be on Ryan's channel? Eventually, hopefully. I think that would be really cool. I'm not really an official storm chaser on Weatherwise yet, but once I'm able to get that up, I'm sure he'll be able to use my feed. Alright, this is going to be interesting here. Get this back off for now. The I-40 East, here we go. And thank you for whoever recommended that last exit there. The use the restroom. I appreciate that. I saw it in the nick of time. We should be good on fuel for quite a while. I'm just below a full tank, and this truck holds 40 gallons, so I'll have plenty for a while. What exit number are you on I-40? Yes, I just passed milepost 432 going eastbound. But yeah, as you all tune in today, please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. We'll definitely do our best to make it to any snowstorm we can or any severe weather event. I should update my subscriber count too. What are we at for? What are we at for even likes? I don't know. Ah. We are at 692 likes, so hopefully it'd be cool if we can get it to 1,000 likes today, guys. That would be awesome. And I think we're well past our concurrent viewers too. I think the max I've ever had was 1,400 people watching at one time. So this is a new record, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in, as always. I know I always say that, but I can't super chat. Please, someone give him 5. Is it like not available for you on YouTube or for other reasons? Let's see. Congrats, 1,500. Cool. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. And let's see. Our subscriber is at 2,259. Man, we already gained 256 subscribers so far today. Well, probably in total so far since I've been live, like 270. Now we got a whole convoy of trucks up here. We might be in that extreme cold warning now too. I'm gonna look and see. Not yet, but we will be in the extreme cold warning soon, so I will put that up on the overlay once we get there. Just bear with me as I update that goal again. There's got to be a way to have it automatic. I just don't know exactly how to do it yet. Because I'm pulling this overlay from Streamlabs. There we go. 76% of the way there to 3,000. That would be crazy if we could hit 3,000 subscribers. Like 1,000 subscribers in one day would be quite a bit. It's finally nice to see someone in the North Carolina, Tennessee area doing a live stream. Yeah, I think most chasers are on the East Coast near oh, what's that place called? The Outer Banks. Yeah, most of the chasers are out there, so I got kind of lucky coming here because it's not really going to start hitting hard there until like the afternoon. So I think I really did make the right call to come here, um, just so I can be one of the only ones chasing in this area. That's probably why my viewership went up so high and all that. And another reason why I didn't go all the way out there too is just because of the drive. It's like an extra 3 or 4 hours just to get all the way to the Outer Banks compared to coming down here from Ohio. So it's pretty much a straight shot on 75 all the way to Knoxville, and then just starting my way east on 40. So makes it a lot nice. Is Gamesy in the chat? Am I close to Johnson City? Let me see if my location will pick it up. It still says Newport. I'm not sure where Johnson City. Let me type that in. Johnson City. I'm southwest of Johnson City. I'm on I-40. Johnson City's on I-26. I'm glad these trees on the right-hand side aren't affecting Starlink that much. Really thankful for that. Finally, flurries in Clayton, North Carolina, southeast of Raleigh. Raleigh. I always have trouble pronouncing Raleigh. I keep wanting to say Riley. I think it's Raleigh. I have troubles with my R's, so I have trouble pronouncing my R's. So that probably has to do with it. You're off exit 435. Yeah, I put a couple more stickers up. Raleigh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. Not much traffic. Not too bad, honestly. Everyone's just taking it slow in the right lane here. I got a few trucks behind me, keeping a good distance, and quite a few ahead of me. So, that plow is hauling. Wow. You're by our house and shop next exit, Wilton Springs. That's cool. You have to come by and wave as I drive by. I should get my police scanner up again. What county is this in, by chance? I'll just ask the chat. I'm just east of Newport, so I don't know if the counties switch up pretty soon. Might as well just go for the next county ahead, I think, which is, let's see. There's someone in chat that told me the counties earlier. I don't remember. 2,320 subscribers already. Wow, guys. You guys are incredible. Cook County. Thank you, chat. I'll plug that in my scanner on the app. I don't have an actual police scanner, but I got the app for it that I play on my speaker, so. But yeah, where's everyone watching from today? I know we got quite a few from Tennessee and North Carolina watching as the snow heads towards your area. But yeah, where's everyone tuning in from today? Police scanner is active. Hopefully it won't jump scare me and get super loud. Michigan, Christopher. I'm in Sullivan. Holy moly, the chat is going nuts. Crosby, Tennessee, Athens, Tennessee, New Mexico, Bluff City, Tennessee, Manitoba, Canada, Johnson City, Tennessee, Clarksville, Tennessee. You know, Ian Hall likes Clarksville, Tennessee. Watching from Cook County, nice. Yeah, big W's for Kevin, for sure. Are you going through the construction area on 40? I haven't reached any construction yet. Oh, it's in the North Carolina side, I see. I haven't reached it yet, but we'll see. Knoxville, Tennessee, Lizard Lick, North Carolina. What kind of... That's a weird name. South Knoxville, Chapman Highway. Yeah, I gotta check my other PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo, see if I got anything there, because sometimes it doesn't like to notify me when I get a notification. But when I get a donation, it doesn't like to notify me sometimes, so I gotta make sure I'm not missing any donations. $18 degrees in Newport. Wow, 16 where you are. Not good for roads. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, the fact that it's so cold really makes the snow really powdery and makes the 10-to-1 ratio go up with the snow. Usually it's like 1 inch of precipitation equals 10 inches of snow. And when it's this cold, it's going to be more like 1 inch of precipitation is like 15 to 20 inches of snow. So that's why this type of snow is really going to accumulate a lot because of the cold temperatures. So it's really making an impact already. This is quite a bit through here. We might lose service a little bit, guys. We got some trees and a bridge here, so just bear with us if it gets choppy. I'm only using Starlink for internet, so it's kind of a risky move. I need to get some hotspot modems and some other good internet sources so I can use that too. There's ways you can like bond your network together and stuff, and it's something I really need to start looking into more rather than just fully relying on Starlink, because I believe there's a tunnel we go through too on I-40, and I'm totally going to lose you guys there. It's just the stream's just going to buffer until we get to the other side. So whenever we get there, I just ask for patience and all that as we get through it. But if I remember right, there is a tunnel. Tunnel's going into North Carolina. Okay. So I'm probably not that far away from it, actually. Well, hold on. Where exactly is the state line? Oh, you know what? I'm almost there. Yeah. So we might have a tunnel up here, and if we do, the stream's gonna buffer until we get to the other side. So just ask for all your patience as we go through that. But it's just dumping snow right now, guys. This is crazy. Sorry, that was my CB radio going nuts. Got 1,700 people watching right now. Oh, it just dropped. We had 1,700 people watching. That's crazy, guys. 45-mile-an-hour curve up ahead. Luckily, we're going slower than that. Whoa. Alright, we just crossed into the extreme cold warning. Let's see how it looks if I add that in. There we go. You guys think that's in the way too much, or I can easily move it up or down? I don't want to get too crazy with it here. I can even minimize it too even more. Just like that. There we go. That looks pretty good. So I like to just, this is a new addition to my streams, adding in weather alerts. So I'm only going to do it for like warnings though. When I get advisories, like within a warning, I'm going to just display a warning only. But if there's more than one warning in a county or whatever, or in a polygon, I'm going to display both of them, you know, just to get the word out there. So it is kind of hard to see though on my phone that I'm looking at, but I can probably lighten up the color of it. I am driving a 2002 Ford F-250. Here's the construction. Probably lighten up that color a little bit. And I try to, when I do weather alerts, I try to color code it the same way Weatherwise has it. Like winter storm warning has this pink purple color, extreme cold warning has a blue, winter weather advisory I think is like a teal color. So I try to match up the colors um, with the right weather alerts. I think we hit that construction period now. At least traffic's moving pretty good. That would suck if like someone wrecked out here in this one lane. We'd be stuck here for hours. I mean, if that was the case, I'd probably hop this curb to the left of me and turn around. But hopefully it'll be nice and smooth through here. You guys should like the vid, yeah. Uh-oh, I think I got a couple Cash App donations here. A couple? Wow. Kathy. CA Humans. Let's see. Safe drive. I gotta read that. Thank you for the journey. Thank you so much, Kathy, for your incredible donation there. Thank you so much. W's for Kathy with a C. Cathie. And then Kat. I'm just going to say Kat, K-A-T. Thank you so much for your donation, too, if you're watching. So W's for Kathy and Kat. Really appreciate that support. This will easily help go towards gas, food, and lodging. All the above. Yeah, hopefully Starlink will hold up through these mountains, too. I haven't really taken Starlink through big hills like this before. But yeah, look how cool these mountains are. They're really pretty tall. But yeah, what incredible support, guys. Thank you so much for you donating. I'm checking all the apps, making sure I'm not missing anyone. Oh, you're a cat? Cool. Yeah, thank you, cat. Man, I can't believe they're still working on this stretch of the interstate here. This happened. I forgot when I-40 washed out. I knew it happened during that hurricane. I forgot when that was. Was that just last fall, or was that like 2 years ago? Pretty sure it's like over 2 years ago since this happened. You'll go through a tunnel before you get to Asheville. Okay, I gotcha. Unless there's a way around the tunnel. If anyone knows a side road I could take that could take me around the tunnel, let me know. Because I don't. Because I'd hate to have the stream go out while I go through it. But it'll be what it'll be. At the end of the day. So it's no biggie. And there are side roads I could take, but they're like really mountainy forest roads, and I don't really want to go too far off the beaten path. Go through two tunnels. Uh, then we got a radar up here somewhere. Weird place to be catching a signal unless it's a cop. Oh, probably a speed camera. That's probably what it is. No way to avoid it? Okay. No problemo. We will make it work, right, chat? Just give it like, I don't know how long the tunnels are either. Hopefully it won't be any more than like 3 or 4 minutes. But it's the reality of streaming, so it's, everyone faces it at some point. Haven't heard much from the police scanner. One mile, I think, hard to tell in radar. Okay. For the tunnel. Yeah, I think it's coming up. I'm on satellite image and I can't tell really. It will take years for the area out there to recoup if anyone wants a good local thing to do. Hot springs there, super nice. Oh, cool. I love hot springs. I'll have to come back down here and find out where that's at. I'd love to go to the hot springs out here. Tunnels are generally short in Tennessee. That's good. So I won't lose you guys that long. I just don't even know how much further they are. Because we're like pretty much about to cross into North Carolina right now, actually. Like literally in the next minute or two, I see the state line.
K-band.
Another speed camera, probably. So it's catching K-band. I'll turn it down so it won't get too annoying. Yeah, there it is. Speed camera. Alright, there's a sign right there. Welcome to North Carolina. We made it. We made it, everyone. Location should update soon. It just depends on when the next newest town is. It'll probably still stay Tennessee for a little bit. $10 from Sick and Tired. Thank you so much for your super chat there, Sick and Tired. appreciate that a lot. Slow down. I'm going about 30, 35, and I got cars in front of me and behind me, so can't really go much faster or slower. We're all keeping a good distance between one another, and man, you can really see down there. I can turn the camera around too much. This camera I have is on a mount that's a little finicky, so I don't want to move this camera around too much because it's basically a camcorder that I'm using. I don't really want to jack it up too much. Is there a speed limit when there is snow? I mean, everyone goes below it. Everyone goes below the speed limit. I think if there's cops out, they'll still pull you over if they think you're going too fast. But it's really just your own judgment on how comfortable you feel going. Like if no one was in front of me, I'd probably feel safe to go 45, maybe. Probably not much faster than that. But yeah, this is a road you really don't want to mess around on a lot, though. You know, one wreck on this, and you can be stuck here for hours and hours unless you find a way to hop the curb there and on the median and turn around. You really don't have a choice any other way. Yeah, let me see if the location will. There it is, Hot Springs, North Carolina. Sometimes I gotta update my temperature too. That doesn't like to update on its own sometimes. Warmed up to 19 now. Alright.
756 Central.
There's the scanner again. Drive slow and with extra caution. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely through here. Man, I can feel myself sliding. I don't know if it's just the elevation on the road. I think there is a little pivot off to the right. We kind of dip down a little bit. I think that's just what it is. I'm kind of positioned quite a ways away from, well, we're not too far from the Morrison radar, but I think we're gonna get to the Greenville. That's in South Carolina, actually. We might get to the Greenville, South Carolina radar, and that shows a lot of snow down there. So just because it doesn't look like much snow further south of us, it's still snowing pretty good down there too. So even heavier it looks like. So once I get to Asheville, I'll have to make a decision if I should drop south or continue going east on 40. So maybe you all can help me out with that. Oh yeah, Greenville is getting slammed right now. I think I'm going to drop south and go to Greenville once I get to Asheville. And then probably ride 85 up to Charlotte. That might be the way to do it. They're getting absolutely hammered right now. Oh boy, here's the tunnel, guys. You all be patient with me, and we'll get through this soon. I'll catch you on the other side. So it's just going to get buffery for a minute. So just hang tight, everyone. We're back. That was a pretty short tunnel, so worked out just fine. Feel safer and warmer as a living room passenger. Yeah, I found out, from watching chasers and stuff from home, that it's really relaxing. Like, if it's cold out, you can get the fireplace going, and just watching this, it just sounds super relaxing. Yeah, that was a pretty fast tunnel there. We went through it in like 30 seconds. Let's see what our subscriber and like count is at right now. I haven't checked that in a minute. Is YouTube being weird again? There we go. We got 1,000 likes already, guys. Thank you all so much. That's awesome. Wow. That's like the quickest 1,000 likes we've ever hit. We've only been live for just over 3 hours, and we're already at 1,000 likes. That's incredible, guys. Thank you all so much. And our subscriber count is at 2,400, over 2,400. Wow. Maybe we can reach 3,000 a day. You guys think we can reach over 3,000 subscribers today? That would be insane. Yeah, if we can get to, let's see, if we can get to 2,500 subscribers, I will, well, I'm sure we'll get to that. I'm going to make the goal like, well, I don't know. I'm thinking I want to do like, if I reach a certain amount, I will gift out like a lot of memberships. I know that's how some storm chasers do it too. If we can reach a goal, um, I will hand out memberships to some people. I can gift some memberships out. Oh, you got 2 lanes now, I think. Looks like it. I'm staying right here. I'm not going to pass anyone. Unless they like really start slowing down. Because both lanes look just as bad. Yeah, I hear you there, Sage. I definitely hear you there. It's pretty much just up to my own judgment and like when I need to focus the most on the road and stuff. I mean, we're going slow enough that I can look at other things. I don't have to like directly keep my eye on the road. I got a good 6, 7 years of experience driving in snow, so I'm definitely able to be real safe about it. It's just I gotta watch out for everyone else. That's the main thing. Oh boy, another tunnel, half a mile. But yeah, I totally get what you're hearing, and I definitely appreciate safety always comes first. We need a night bot. Yeah, I gotta set that up. That was one thing I forgot to do. I know I have Streamlabs bot that I can do. I can put him on like light moderator. Because last time I had him up, um, the what's it called? The Streamlabs bot deleted some comments that didn't need to be deleted, but I'll try to get that set up too. Try to post some links for my some links to my PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo and all that. All right, here's another tunnel, guys. All right, I think we're back. We are definitely back. Like a perfectly reasonable question. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Lost audio, probably because you're still buffering. I had to go through a tunnel back there. If it's still out, you might just have to close out and reopen the stream on your end. But I still got audio on my end. Hold on. If it's still out, you might just have to close out and reopen. Yeah, I still got audio on my end. It's called bots. Yeah, I forgot exactly what they were called, but yeah, bots will be a great addition for the chat and all that, because it can help post my donation links and stuff like that. I even forgot to post the links on my description for this stream, so if I stop next, wherever I stop next, I'll try to get that added to it. I got a rest area there. We're good for now. How far away are we from Asheville? Not too far. We're probably 3/4 of the way there from Knoxville. So probably another half hour, 45 minutes. Happy little trees everywhere. Absolutely. Gotta love Bob Ross. $35 miles to Asheville. Cool. Yeah, we'll see where the snow takes us. Let me check out the composite on radar here. Yeah, the heaviest snow right now is near Greenville, South Carolina. Like really heavy snow there right now. So I definitely want to start making my way down that way, I think. Starting to go downhill now. This must have been the pass that you all were talking about. It was hard to even realize we were going uphill because we were going so slow that it was hard to even tell. And this semi needs to back off behind me. He is like, I wish I got a backwards camera. I can put that on so you guys can see how close he is. But yeah, I'm definitely going to try to do some upgrades, this spring and summer. Because I'm mostly a snowstorm chaser. I mainly chase snow. It's my favorite thing to chase. Not saying that I'm still not going to chase tornadoes and severe weather. I'll still definitely do that. But you probably won't see me out there as much. Unless it's like a really big event or it's closer to home. Because I don't want to drive like 700-800 miles out just to see a couple of thunderstorms. I mean, I'm sure everyone will have to deal with that at some point. Being a chaser, we get those days that are called like total bust days, and it's a part of being a chaser. So, you know, it'll definitely be worth a trip. Because I definitely want to see a tornado sometime this year. I've never even seen a tornado. Can't race in snow unless you have snow tires, yeah. I got all-terrain tires. Those are the tires I have, so I think they're considered snow tires too. I mean, they have the same type of grip, I think, and all that. I've had them for like a good 4 years now, I think, so I'll have to see how the tread is doing on them. Hopefully we'll switch to that Greensville radar soon, because that is the place to be right now. Brandon is pretty awesome. You meaning Brandon Kopic? Yeah, he is really awesome. If that's who you're meaning, I met him a couple times before. It's really nice. He's the one that inspired me to become a chaser, and watching him stream and all that, I was like, you know what? I need to get a camera set up in my truck, and you know, after that, it's been history. So I started off with just a GoPro and Facebook live streams on my own little small Facebook account, and then found out I can stream on YouTube. Under 50 subscribers, I think. I don't know. I think if I stream through OBS directly, I can still live stream. But I couldn't hook it up with YouTube Studio. So once we passed by 100 subscribers, I was able to use YouTube Studio and help schedule streams and, really get my page going. So that's really how it got all together for me. Yeah, I almost got to meet him again last weekend. Brandon was helping Tornado Pagey out at the pilot near Dayton, Ohio. And I was luckily able to meet Bryce Shelton and Tornado Pagey. They were inside the gas station because the alternator died. Avalanche warning in Clyde, North Carolina, really? I'm not seeing anything on weather-wise that relates to that. Just winter storm warning and extreme cold. Huh. Yeah, I could have easily met Blaine and Kopic again there if I turned around and went back, but I had to get back home because I had to get back to work that night, and I only got like 5 hours of sleep. So, but this won't be the last time. I'm sure I'll meet him again for sure. I'll probably meet him like 100 more times. Who knows? I might even get the opportunity to work with them and get the radios they have. If we really get up there, but I don't know. I gotta get out of that. But yeah, Brandon's a super cool guy. I also met Garrett, I think, from Stormrunner Media. I met him in Alabama last spring, I think. I took a little trip down to Alabama to chase a severe weather event. Didn't see much, but yeah, I was just kind of nearby the area, followed him around a little bit. Not in a creepy way, but I really wanted to meet him, and I didn't want to inconvene him too much, but luckily they stopped, and I had a chance to meet him. It was the time when Brandon's car broke down and used the Impala. I think he drove the Chevy Impala and rammed it into a tree and busted the radiator. If any of you know that stream from Brandon, that was the day that I went chasing and met them again. So, but yeah, that's all I'm gonna yap on that. I feel like I've been yapping too much. Lots of slush through here now too. Holy moly. It's kind of sucking me right in. Still don't have ABS either, so that'll be interesting. Oh man, a full white out there. Lots of snow falling from the trees. Yeah, I agree with you there, Kathy. It's really cool to have a lot of chasers out here. Because we, like, the chasers that are, like, starting off small like this and that are growing, this is really, like, the second or third generation. So, it's really cool to see where I'm going to be in, like, a year or two from now. Waynesville, North Carolina. I'm glad this FedEx truck up here is taking it slow. This weekend will be 20 to 30 chasers. Yeah, because last weekend when I was live for that ice storm, there was so many chasers that were live that I only had a max of like 50 viewers, like all day, just 50. And it's crazy, like how it jumps from super high to super low. I think it's just really based off, you know, all the other chases that are live and where you're located and all that. But the fact that, I was kind of the only chaser out here alive in this part of the area, I think that's what really spiked me up this morning at least. So super appreciative of that. Super appreciative of that. I struggle saying that word a lot. Oh, you're all good, Sage. You should head towards Deals Gap on the way back and take Highway 129. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really planning to head back west towards Knoxville. I'm really thinking about going south towards Greenville, South Carolina. Because they're getting hit hard right now. According to composite radar. Same with Charlotte, too. And all that snow is probably going to shift east and really hit Charlotte. So it's really going to cause a lot of havoc in that area, I bet. So I'm really surprised I haven't seen anyone stuck yet. I mean, I've seen a couple slide off, but there was already someone there assisting them and all that. So everyone's taking it easy so far, which is really good to see. Nud, good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. I lost what you said though. I mean, after you're out of hours. Let's see. You can take I-75 and go through Chattanooga. Yeah, I'm going eastbound towards Asheville. Della Howard. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that. Head to the Outer Banks. I was planning on going there early this morning. It's just a very long drive over there. I mean, from here, let me plug it in my GPS and see how long that takes. I mainly plan to stay in this area just because of the drive and that. I am curious though how long it is from here. 8 hours. I mean, I'm not going to get there till like 7 o'clock at night if I go all the way to the Outer Banks. But I'm probably going to stick with this area, honestly. Head towards Greenville, South Carolina, Hendersonville, North Carolina, that area. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the latest HOOO model to see if things uptrended over there in the East Coast or not. I can take a look at the latest and see. I think regardless, I don't think I'm gonna get over there in time. I'm gonna be there like halfway when it's happening, and then it's gonna be done by like 3 or 4 in the morning. So honestly, that drive is a bit much for me. Not really worth it. Because even if they get over a foot of snow, that would be a lot. But I think if like this places around here get at least like 8 inches, you know, you're not really gonna get much of a difference. I think. Like 8 inches is one thing, 12 inches is another, but the difference between the two isn't that much, and 8 inches is still a lot through here, so that's why I'm just kind of thinking staying in this area. Let's see what the latest Kuchera model shows. By 1 p.m., 3 inches in Asheville. Oh, this storm is definitely overperforming. There's definitely more than 3 inches on the ground. Well, maybe. Just about 3 inches, I think. No more. I don't want to be too confident with my answers here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're going to get hard over. They're going to get hit pretty hard over there. 17 inches. I just don't think I can get over there in time, honestly. Like, when is it really supposed to start? Seven p.m. Honestly, it's not really going to start that much. By 5 p.m. is only going to show 3 inches of snow. So it must have got really delayed, I think. Yeah, I hear you. Eastbound. What's up?
What she look like going to the gorge over westbound?
Traffic was moving the whole time pretty much, so just really slow pretty much, but no backups or anything.
Appreciate it. You look good back that way all the way to Asheville. It's slow rolling that way too, but the mountain up there is a little bad. It was on this side. I don't know about that side. I passed a bunch of plow trucks going down that way.
Oh, I got you. Okay, thank you. What highway am I traveling? I'm on Interstate 40 right now, going eastbound towards Asheville. I'm probably like less than 30 minutes away from Asheville right now. Shane, have fun and be safe. Thank you, Shane. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. think we're over 1,500 subscribers now. Let me check. Oh, yeah. Well, 2,500 subscribers, I meant, not 15. 2,520 subscribers. So thank you all so much for hitting that like and subscribe button.
Yeah, I'm on a radio check.
Yeah, I hear you, driver.
Which way you traveling, driver? What's your 20?
I'm heading eastbound towards Asheville.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to figure out what the weather was like on 26 going down Saluda Mountain.
Oh, yeah, it's probably going to be slow going everywhere around here. At least no backups that I heard of.
Yeah, that's a good thing. As long as everybody maintain their speed, we should be all right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hopefully everything will be good.
Yeah, so you be safe, driver.
Yeah, you as well. Thanks. Man, it's 2 people now on the CB. Man, I hardly ever get people on there. But yeah, if this storm's gonna hit, the Outer Banks region, not till like, oh jeez, sorry guys. If this storm's not gonna hit the Outer Banks region, if it's not really gonna pick up until like 7, 8 o'clock tonight, I can probably make it there, honestly. Our ETA there right now is 6 o'clock. And the fact that they're showing like 17 inches, it really is almost worth going there. What do you all think? Because I really want to check out, hang around this area, because, Charlotte can see 8 to 10 inches of snow too, so that's a lot. It's enough to, get havoc out on all these roads, so like literally anywhere we go will be fine. It just depends on how much activity we want to see, So what do you all think? You think I should do it? It's like an 8-hour drive from here. And that's a direct route too, if I stay on 40 the whole time. But I'm really tempted to check out another highway, other than staying on 40. Yeah, Christopher, I hear ya. I just didn't really look at models and stuff, because it was really showing it kicking off at like 11 o'clock this morning, and then it would be done by like midnight or something. But I think the ZZ1 I looked at last night only showed like a foot of snow, and that was it. So that's what also brought me this way too. Stormrunner Media is in Charlotte right now. That's cool. Do you know if he's heading to the Outer Banks too? Because I can try and make it happen. I'm just gonna have to go through a dry sector too to get there. Because Raleigh, North Carolina is probably not going to get much of anything, so. It's going to go through Sunday. Max says Sunday morning is the worst. Okay, that's good to hear. So this could be like a 24-hour stream marathon then that I could do. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, and mini chases will definitely be there for sure. That's just one of the issues too, and one of the reasons why I went all the way to Western North Carolina is because I wanted to switch it up too. Like switching it up and being in a different area where not many other people are really gains viewership to a channel and stuff. So I halfway went this way just because, it's something more out of the ordinary and, you know, you can gain a lot more viewers that way, I think. So, because if everyone went to a certain place, you wouldn't be getting that many views, I don't think, on your stream. Because everyone's going to be like right there. So this is kind of the thought process I had, was to just, go somewhere different where not many other chasers are going. But yeah, there is a good chance we can make our way there. If I stay on I-40, I'll be avoiding Charlotte. I don't know if I should go to Charlotte, though. That's the thing. Let me look at the overall radar again and see. And if it's going to be dumping heavy across the I-40 corridor the whole way there, I wouldn't mind. Take a look at this guy. He is just hauling. But yeah, what do you guys think, chat? You guys think I should continue on I-40, try to make it to the Outer Banks, or? Because I'm really liking what the models are showing. Like 17 inches is a lot. And with the heavy winds and all that, it's going to be a nightmare. And I really think I should go and do that. Or should I just hang out around here, check out South Carolina? Because Greenville is getting thumped right now, too. I could create like a poll or something. I wonder if I could. There's definitely a way to do that. I just gotta figure it out. Got a whole bunch of traffic now. I'll probably find another exit up here somewhere and then create a poll or something. So you guys can help me decide on what to do. Because I'm not good at making decisions by myself like this. Especially when it's tricky ones like this, Where no matter what the outcome is, it'll be fun. But there's ups and downs with both decisions. Greenville, North Carolina, and surrounding areas. Yeah, I agree with you there. I don't know if I'll go. Whoa, what is this guy doing? I don't know if I'll go directly to the Outer Banks. I'll probably be, just west of there. Because they're not showing much accumulation on the Outer Banks. It's all going to be more inland than that. What is my camera setup and all that? I got a Vivitar camcorder that's hooked up to an HDMI cord. That gets one. That goes to a video capture device and into my computer. So it's a lot of wires all over the place, but it gets the job done. Yeah, slightly west of the Outer Banks, 18 inches. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And the fact that they hardly got anything yet means that it's gonna. Jesus, these guys are insane. Yeah, given the fact that Greenville, North Carolina, and all of them don't really have much snow yet, shows that it's really gonna fall really heavy in a short period of time. So, I really think it's worth it. So I'm not gonna plug in Outer Banks on my GPS. I'm gonna plug in like Greenville instead. Well, what town exactly is gonna get hit the hardest? Let me see. Yeah, places just east of Greenville. And Jacksonville too, if I want to go to the southern end of it. So let's see here. Why the trucks go so fast there, I don't know. Yeah, they like to be dangerous sometimes. All that. So yeah, we can go to like Washington, North Carolina, or Belhaven. I'll put Belhaven in the GPS. That's only 6.5 hours away. Like I'm cutting off a whole hour and a half just by going there instead. That's not bad. I'll be there by like 5 o'clock. What is my speed right now? I'm going about 50 right now. 50 miles an hour. More like 40 now. It goes up and down. When there's bad weather and stuff, all these semis need to get paid hourly, not by the mile. Like, I don't know if there's any company out there that does it that way or not, but, I really think if, it's got to be like a margin where if it reaches this bad, you get paid hourly and you get to take as much time as you want. How many degrees Celsius is 15? I don't quite know. I'm sure someone in the chat can answer that. I just realized that minus 40 degrees Celsius is equal to minus 40 Fahrenheit. They're the same. I found that out not too long ago. Minus 40 is where both Celsius and Fahrenheit meet. .44 Celsius. Thank you, Sage. But yeah, I'm down to go to the East Coast with you guys. I might what I might do is end the stream sometime. Maybe when we enter the dry sector, going through like Wally or something, and then start a new one later in the afternoon when I get there, and then run that one most of the night until it's out. Well, that car's been there a while. So yeah, that's just kind of what I'm thinking. You know, if you guys have any other suggestions or thoughts, you know, feel free to let me know. Still going up and down some pretty good hills. Going down a pretty steep hill right now. Philip said, let it snow. Is there supposed to be coastal flooding? I think so, especially on the Outer Banks. I feel like a lot of chasers are going to be in the Outer Banks just for the high winds and coastal flooding. They're not really going to be much in it for the snow, per se. But I mainly just want to stick in the snow. So that's just my thinking, but I think there will be quite a bit of coastal flooding. I'm not too familiar with it, with what to expect for that. Snow is getting a lot heavier now, guys. It's really picking up now. Holy moly. My ears are popping quite a bit too. This kind of weather is something usual for North Carolina. Not really. Maybe like they usually get snow like this once or twice a year, maybe. You know, this is definitely one to remember in the Carolinas. I'll say that at least. Yeah, I agree with you there, Cindy. Only issue is, you know, if I take too many back roads, I don't want Starlink to lose internet. And, you know, I really want to try to get to eastern North Carolina before it gets too late there, you know. It's a long drive over there. I really got to think about a hotel and all that too. I should probably find out what I'm going to do along those lines, because I can get a hotel like at 5 or 6 in the morning and be able to stay there till the evening, maybe. I don't know. For Sunday. I know hotels allow that. Checking in at a hotel room in the morning isn't something you do that often, but I've done it before. Be careful if going down Black Mountain. I sure will. I'm not sure if this is that or not. Why don't they salt the roads? Probably because this area doesn't get that much snow usually, and there's not many plow trucks out here to help out as much compared to the north. So you probably don't see many plowed roads. It was like that especially in, where was I? I think Tennessee last weekend. Oh no, I was in Cincinnati, that was it. Yeah, it was like last Sunday in Cincinnati. Half the roads through there weren't even plowed or even touched by a snowplow. And I just find that crazy. I helped like, well, was it 12 or 13 people get unstuck that day, just in Cincinnati alone, just because it was that bad. They had like well over a foot of snow, unplowed, and all these front-wheel drive cars kept getting stuck all around the city. So pretty crazy stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, way station better be closed. Imagine a way station being open through this. That would be pretty funny, actually. I'm glad I haven't really had to use my wipers or anything. As long as you keep the speed going, your speed up, you really don't have to worry about accumulation on the windshield. Those guys are okay. "20 degrees and dropping just west of Marion, gusting steady snow, 4+ inches." Wow. Oh, there was someone there on the bridge. It's like they spun out or something on the bridge. I am in downtown Marion, North Carolina. I'm not sure where Marion is actually, so I don't know. Yeah, I got all-terrain tires on, so they work just as good, I think. Bridges are definitely more icy, absolutely. Y'all keep that there. Oh, I'm going to pass Marion? Okay. Great Chuck, nice tires, absolutely. This truck is a beast. Almost 300,000 miles. Like 3,000 away from reaching 300,000 with this guy. So, pretty insane. It's not the same engine though. The engine probably has like, I don't know, maybe 150,000. But everything else is over 300,000. Well, just about 300,000 miles. I can go another 200,000. Yeah, hopefully. I definitely want to keep it as long as I can. I do gotta take care of some rust treatment and stuff. It's starting to get a little bit rusty, but other than that, it's been doing really good. I think I got a Venmo donation that I missed over an hour ago, unfortunately. I forgot to check. Pamela, Pamela. Thank you for your $5 donation there on Venmo. Thank you so much if you're still watching. I appreciate it a lot. Let me check the others just in case. I hate to miss anymore. I really hope I didn't. She said to be safe. Thank you very much. Let's see. I gotta keep right up here, I think. And I think I got 2 more donations on Cash App too. Marty, safe travels on your journeys. Thank you, Marty. And John, good job hustling. Thank you to John, Jon, John. Thank you so much for all your donations. Really appreciate it. Man, I really am tempted to go on 26 East. I should have taken 26, actually. We're getting pumped pretty good down there. But if I just keep going east, we're getting pumped really good there, too. And I really don't want to miss out on this storm developing later this evening, so it's probably the right call to just keep going straight on 40 for now. Make it all the way to Statesville and then Greensboro, Winston-Salem, all that. I even swapped my chargers out. My tablet's dying on me again. I don't know why. My son is a truck driver. Just got on 321 to go 85. 321 has not been treated. He said take 40 to 77 if you're going to Charlotte. Okay, I appreciate that. I'm probably going to bypass Charlotte and try to make my way east towards Greenville. I just really want to see how this develops later in the further east. I mean, they're saying Raleigh's going to get hit by like 3 o'clock this afternoon. There really isn't going to be that dry sector there. The dry sector is going to be further south near like Myrtle Beach, I think. So you might be in luck to stay in the snow the whole way over there. We Yeah, if I'm on 40 East, I'm already bypassing Charlotte. Yeah, that'll definitely help with traffic and all that. Yeah, I think that dry sector that everyone was talking about, really isn't going to be much of a thing too much. Because Raleigh's just about to be in that dry sector now. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I need to get the face camera on again so you guys can see Tucker. He's still hanging out, being a good boy. You're so cute. Your breath stinks though. You still got that sleepy face. Say hi, Tucker. I'm gonna have to let you out sometime. There we go. You're gonna fall asleep on my arm like this? Aww. You're one sleepy boy. How much snow? It's hard to tell exactly. Maybe 3 to 4 inches, I'd say, from what I can see, like on the guardrail and stuff. How are we seeing more than Cincinnati? Well, technically, Cincinnati got like almost a foot of snow. Um, they're going to be close to the same amounts, I think, especially through this area. What's going to happen later tonight in the east is definitely going to overtake Cincy's storm, but yeah, this isn't as much as Cincinnati had yet. It looks like it, but they've had a lot more heavier accumulation. Want to sleep in my lap now? Maybe my defroster's not here. Are there power outages? Where are you? I'm just east of Asheville right now. I'm not sure about the power outages, though. I think there is a way to check for power outages on weather-wise, but I've never done it yet. I haven't really looked into it. If I get to a big town or whatever, I should be able to tell if they got power or not. Had a few. Oh man. No power outages in the foothills. Usually ice causes power. Yeah, usually ice is the main cause of power outages. The reason you lose power with like dry, flaky snow like this is either the winds falling tree limbs down, or something like that. If there's more of like a wind-driven storm, that can cause more power outages than like dry snow like this. Me watching from is that New Zealand? If so, that's pretty cool. All storm chasers on the coast. I bet if you want to stand out, why not stay in Charlotte, North Carolina metropolitan? 3 million today. Tucker, you could help a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I think it would be really cool to stay here too and kind of be like the outlier from most of the chasers. I think it would be really cool to see 17, 18 inches of snowfall, like heavy snow, with a big wind threat on it. Like, we're going to get blizzard warnings if they haven't been issued already. I think I missed a couple more Cash App donations. Oh, only 2 minutes ago. That's good. Jesus loves you. Be safe. And thank you. Thank you so much, Angela, for your Cash App donation there. Appreciate that a lot. Made sure not to miss that one super quick. Oh, I can feel myself getting tired already. Is the white truck in front of you a member of your crew? No, I'm just here by myself. It would be cool though if any other chasers are out and stuff. It'd be cool to meet up with someone. But no, I've just been behind this guy for like over an hour now. He's pretty much going the same speed I would if no one was in front of me. So. Daughter-in-law lives in New Zealand. That's cool. Yeah, you can see our viewer count is dropping already, which is totally understandable because there's lots of other chasers are about to go live and all that. But appreciate everyone who's sticking around. It really means a lot. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. What's our subscriber goal at? Since you all are amazing for hanging out with me and all that, I will memberships. Man, why is the chat going crazy? Oh, hold on. I just gifted 5 more memberships, so just to show all the support you guys give to me and all that, really wanted to give back. I don't know how many I can do for free. Uh-oh. That car's been tagged. I don't know if you can only gift like 10 memberships a week or a month. I don't know if anyone would know that or not, but yeah. Congrats to all the new members. Still got a little bit of snow right there by the camera lens, I think. Not too sure. Doesn't look that bad. That's what I really like about dry, fluffy snow is it doesn't stick to your windshield. It doesn't even get your windshield wet. It makes it super nice. I think the max is 10 per month. Alright, well I just used them all up. That's no big deal at all, because I can probably, gift out as much as I want with, I'll just have to pay for it, but it'll still support my channel. It's just that YouTube's going to take 30% of it. That's the only downside of it. Otherwise I can gift everyone memberships if I get the full refund back from my own channel. But that might be part of the reason why YouTube takes a certain amount is because they don't want to cheat the system. Like, you do like a $500 super chat and you get all of that back on your channel. You know, I mean, that makes sense. Steep downhill coming up? Sure will. We're really starting to get more whiteout conditions now, too. Vicky, yes, I do have a Cash App. My username is right down there on the bottom right. I do got to get the links set up, and hopefully, you know, I can get Nightbot or Streambot set up, or I can send the links out. But if you get on Cash App and just type that username in, you should be able to find me there. $1,500 likes. Wow, that's awesome, guys. That is so cool. Cannot thank you all enough for all your support. Man, it is getting rough out now. I think the semi's trying to pass someone in the left lane, kicking up a lot of snow. I keep forgetting to get my police scanner back up to date here. I might go a county ahead, I think, just so I don't have to keep updating it every time back. I'll do like the county for Morgantown, maybe. Anyone know what the county is for Morgantown, North Carolina? Okay. Pass this guy very carefully here. Yeah, it's just all the snow that everyone's kicking up. That's the main issue. Ooh. Alright. Easy does it. Burke County? Okay, it's still Burke County. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. I'll get that plugged in the police scan once I get a chance. I think I still am in Burke County. Oh no, I'm in Cook. They sound so alike. Cook and then Burke. Burke. B-U-R. Oh no, I'm not in Tennessee anymore. Yeah, I haven't updated it since Tennessee. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we can hear out there. You in Morgantown got 4 inches of snow already? That's cool.
You want me? So far.
Yeah, I used to live in Montana for about 5 years. We moved out there in like 2017, and
yelling at each other here on South Furlong Street near Village Group Apartment.
I moved back around 2022 once I graduated from high school.
Student 138 Wells is empty.
Man, that Peterbilt is flying. Holy moly.
Let me clear.
I don't know if you guys saw that. Man.
Student Cash 558.
Where in Ohio? I live in Findlay, Ohio.
27 and C182 on that 1050 PD. County is advised to 1022.com.
Just about 45 minutes south of Toledo is where I'm from.
7558.
For now, we haven't made contact with me yet. Full time.
Cody Pierce meeting his girlfriend.
Oh yeah, where I'm from originally is Dayton, Ohio. That's where I'm originally from, Dayton.
And I can send it on.
F138, just 1014. 10, 1 minute. If you're on Old Creek Road, 018, now you another 10 minutes now.
I'm going to turn the scanner up a little more so y'all can tune into that a little bit.
And as we were flagged down at 2438 Walt Street, daughter asked us to come inside and do a check on her mother.
Whatever was that at this location, which was earlier.
Yes, sir. 2 houses down.
Yes, sir, over there.
Roads are getting a little bit better through here now.
Contact time, please. Contact.
Yeah, I think we're definitely going up Black Mountain now.
If you need any further, just let us know. It would.
Alright. These semis better go real slow. Yeah, definitely hit that like button. It's free. I better slow it down. I still got that white truck ahead of me. We've been convoying for like over an hour now. Hour and a half. Ooh, the fun section. Yeah, I should probably put it in 2. I don't want to keep riding my brakes.
If not, what's she say? Tickle. Go out the parking lot.
Could have probably just had my overdrive on.
And go out down the road, right?
That would have been better. Truck speed's too fast from the flash. Oh, it flashed for me for a little bit.
See, out of Tulsa, Sean Valen. Correction zone expired 115 of 26. 115-26 inspection violation. Last inspected 11-10-23. Go ahead.
Just keep that handy for signal for later.
1051 is going to be McCabe's. What color is that going to be?
Sub counted broken. What's that mean?
Limit colors.
I'm glad they treated the roads through here. It's really nice. I don't know what that last chat was about. Some sort of YouTube link to something. I don't know if that's a troll or not. Actually, looks like someone got rid of that. Yeah, 6% grade for the next 2 miles still. Wow. I don't even know what our elevation was at. That's one thing I should probably add in my overlays is elevation. That would be a good idea. I just don't know where I'm going to put it.
Public Service Communications.
How do you transmit live? Yeah, I use Starlink. It's my only internet
Yeah,
source.
346. Go ahead with your Georgia 28.
Frank Moore, Robert Lincoln 3, 882 740 62781. Go ahead.
I'm gonna have one long drive back on Sunday. I'm glad I got Monday off. Honestly, I was thinking I was gonna come back to work Monday. Because I was just thinking I was gonna stay around here on the western side of North Carolina, and then I just drive back home Sunday. But since I'm going way out here, I'm glad I still had that Monday off just in case. So, and the cool thing about this too is that I saw this storm 2 weeks out. It was showing like a major snowstorm in Pennsylvania, and it had like a low pressure center start in the Gulf and work its way up like a nor'easter. And I was going to dump like a foot of snow in Pennsylvania at least. So that was like over 2 weeks ago. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, yeah, I'm getting Monday off just in case this turns into something. And sure enough, it did. So
Robert Lincoln 3, 882
it's pretty cool.
740 62781. Go ahead.
I got to use cruise control now. My leg is killing me. One thing I can do too about my viewer count, so you guys can see it better, I got a little black indication there. So if it's too bright out, if you guys have trouble seeing the viewer count, I can darken it up, which is pretty cool. But I don't know, what do you guys think? You think I should have it on? I can lower the opacity of it. But yeah, I got all sorts of like little widgets and stuff for my overlays. It's really cool to have. Yeah, thanks, Mania. I'll stop somewhere and get some lunch and top off on gas.
Yeah, 346.
I'm still over half a tank still, so.
Hotel back to 2007
Okay.
Honda Odyssey, Cordova.
Cruise control is officially off again. You can just see how quickly the roads deteriorate.
At Dallas. 127.
Let's cut it up to that. Stop in Marion. Let's see, how far away am I from Marion? Oh, I see Marion. Yeah, there's a Love's there in Marion. Could stop in there, get a bite to eat.
Control car. 50 TV, US 21 business.
Surprisingly, I'm not that hungry yet.
Sir, what is it?
340 1050 TV, US 321 southbound Dalway Road, a blue Camaro. Go ahead.
Flatland from here on. That's good news.
We're showing 67 inch turn load.
Kind of lost that white truck ahead of us now. I do need to check my transmission fluid too, because I am leaking some transmission fluid in this truck a little bit. It's kind of leaking into the transfer case, so the seal between the two might need to be replaced eventually. So I'm gonna need to keep an eye on that. We cannot have a bad transmission out here. But the transmission temp has been keeping it pretty good right in the middle the whole time. I haven't seen it go up at all or anything. So even when it is low, it still doesn't change the temperature hardly at all. So I'm not too concerned about it. I just got to make sure it's topped off and all that in case anything like that does happen. Not love. Stop for some good old North Carolina barbecue and hush puppies. That's tempting too. I could. I don't know. I just don't want to go somewhere where I gotta wait like a half an hour for them to make it.
The phone number just Avenue is going to be a handle by phone for panel plate.
Transmission leak static when it sits. You can add AT205 unseal approval. Oh, reseal approved by many. It swells the seals and gaskets, inflates them, it helps the leaks are complete. The oil is fresh. Okay. Huh, I didn't know there was a thing like that. I forgot what type of transmission fluid I have. But yeah, I'll definitely look into that. I mean, it's pretty fresh. The transmission fluid I have is pretty fresh, especially since I had to keep having to add more to it. Freshens it up a lot, I'm sure. So I'll definitely look into that. The AT205. Because at first I thought that was why my four-wheel drive's been acting up and making some noises. Was because of the transmission leaking into the transfer case. But I don't think that's the issue though. I think it's that bearing that some friends were talking about. I'm probably gonna pass these guys here. Yeah, it's still snowing pretty heavy just ahead of us. So hopefully we'll be following it all the way there. I really am tempted to create a poll though, to see if I really should go to the East Coast or stick near Charlotte and not in this area. But I'm really thinking I should go all the way, like past Greenville. Because I just want to experience all that snow for myself too, you know?
Come back to check the truck in the ditch over on Hawthorne at Paxfield.
I'm just about to marry in here. I might just pull in Love's real quick and use the restroom, let Tucker out, and then I wish my GoPro was working. I can get my webcam on that and
Did you check a Brandon watch for 29 for this device?
it says USB connected, but it will not display the camera. What to do if a GoPro Hero 10 cannot connect to webcam, but says USB connected?
If your GoPro Hero 10 shows USB to fix this, change the USB connection setting on the camera to GoPro Connect. Try a different USB cable or reinstall the GoPro
USB connection setting. Huh. Okay. GoPro Connect. Any Rain-X on the glass? No, I don't. How are you picking up police? I have a radar scan, a police scanner app on my phone that I play out over a Bluetooth speaker. The app is called Police Scanner. You just plug in your state and county, and you can listen to public safety. Some of them have weather radios, fire, all that stuff. So you can tune in on pretty much any county. But it's getting hot in here again. Did I just pass up that Loves? Looks like it'll be the next exit. Ooh, they got Burger King at this Loves, I think. Ooh, Julie's Schuster. Thank you so much for your super chat there. Snacks for you and Tucker. Greatly appreciate that. Julie Schuster. Thank you so much. I'm going to take this exit right here. We'll top off at Love, stretch our legs and all that. If I can get my GoPro camera to work, I can show you guys Tucker like through the full camera. Man, yeah, I've been sitting too long. I need to stretch my legs. Oh, wait. Okay. I see here. I thought that was an on-ramp if I turned left, but it's actually on the right. I'm going to try to park away from the awning as best I can. If I lose you guys, I will fill up as quick as I can and move out of the way for Starlink. So y'all just have to be patient if it gets too bad. Oh, nuts. So many options here. hoping to poke on the outer side here. If I might loop around here.
You got 546.
I will see if I lose you guys. Hopefully not. I do kind of have to get closer, actually. I'm not. The pump should be able to reach that. We still got service, too. Look at that.
You got 546. But trying to clean up the can a little bit. That's there. You 10-4.
Looks like I'm so close to this truck on the stream.
That's for 40-23.
US traffic.
All right.
23 is 1050 on 321.
Tucker, come here. Wanna go outside for a minute? Come here. Tucker.
Everything.
Come here.
You're in contact channel with Zachary.
There he is. Spartanburg is getting pounded on Weed Stream. Oh, wow. I think we'll be going through that way. Spartanburg sounds familiar. We got to go through Morgantown, Hickory, Statesville, Winston-Salem, Greensboro. Yeah, we got a ways to go, guys. This is going to be one crazy drive. I gotta let you out, buddy. Let me get that leash and harness on. Maybe we'll pull away from the awning, too, since we're all filled up already. Come on, Betty. I know, it's cold. You don't like the cold.
Nice.
Right, let's go back over here. Come on. There you go. I'll let you out in a second, okay? Tucker, come here. Hey, no.
Uniden, X-band, K-band,
How did
Ka-band,
that turn off?
laser.
Alright. I'm gonna pull right up here. Let Tucker out, run into the store.
Just 138. For
24, it's not a 10 feet, it's a car fell off a ditch. I put some tape on it. They're going to come back and get it later.
X13810-4.
Alright,
346 news.
what do I need to do? Alright, I'm gonna let Tucker out and then see if I can figure out this GoPro thing.
1024.
And get some food. I might get Subway actually. That sounds pretty good.
If you would go ahead and start a Hampton Large 1051 for this tractor trailer, I just spoke with a DOT worker that came from that location. Go ahead.
What makes Zaxby's giant?
Ah.
Sauce and milk.
Okay, we're good. Alright. Come here. Want me to get you on the other side?
Newtonburg car, 1050 PD, Johnson Bridge Road. 432. 1050 PD, Johnson Bridge Road, Homer Burns Road, just south of that intersection in the S-curves. A white GMC Sierra dually and black 1500.
132 leading 10-4 interest.
For convert.
43.
Show me on at line 17. You can expand check.
That's all you could really do for now. Got a nice little pee and poop in. Good job, Betty.
Newton car, 1050 PD, Harlier Avenue.
Everything good.
Yeah.
Face camera's still on, so you'll still be able to hear him.
Northeast and US 70. Stage snow cloud. Fog.
I heard you barking in there, Tucker. What was that all about? You had a little rant to show everyone? Oh, Tucker, you're so funny. Alright. Got me a couple cheeseburgers and stuff. Just wanted something quick, and they sounded good to me, so just got that for now. Let's see. So I'm gonna do a couple testing things here on the camera real quick. Find out if I can get my phone connected to the camera. I really want to show you guys more than just, a camera angle like this. Actually, come to think of it, I can probably do this. Cords everywhere. Okay. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Tucker's little rant there. I had my volume on when I was in the bathroom, and he just started barking. There were like 3 people that were like just like what in the world was that? It's pretty funny, honestly. Got me cheeseburger, just something simple, nothing too big. They just sounded really good at the moment, so I went with that. I'll give you $3 if you go clean the snow off that car in front of you. I don't know. I mean, I don't want people thinking I'm, gonna try to break in or anything. I don't know. Waiting for connection, but there's. I'm not glad he came down. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'd like to try to get this going. Whoa, what in the world was that? Phone. Oh, I see here. Hold on. Deactivate that. Oh no. I hope it's not glitching up on me here. I do not want to have that issue. Alright, so that's full face cam. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Oh, that's right, audio. Not connected, it looks like. Alright, well, now apparently I cannot close out of it because OBS is wanting to crash on me. Yeah, I don't have the right type of setup for this. There we go. Okay. Phew. Yeah, something's definitely messed up with it, but just gotta dig into it a little more. Anyway, we are probably gonna get going here. Yeah, this definitely messed up my front camera. That sucks. Oh, there we go. It's not frozen anymore. Okay, we're making progress. I just need to figure out why my app isn't opening up. Yeah, nothing's wanting to work. I can't even get my GoPro to turn on. Yeah, I've tried factory resetting my GoPro and all that stuff, and it works for a little bit, and then it just doesn't. It's weird. Let's see. I'm gonna plug this back in here. See if I can even get my GoPro charging. Okay, we got it turned on. I'll try factory resetting it one more time, and if that doesn't work, I'll just get back on the road here. Oh, hold on a second. We got that turned on. Come on. Alright, so that's doing that. I'm gonna get on this. Okay. Might have some progress now, guys. We'll see. Oh, there's a little kitty cat right there on the right hand side. What in the world? Oh, you know what? I know what's going on. I disconnected my Wi-Fi when I was inside Love's there. Now something should happen. 'Cause, 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 There we go. No, it's way too big. It wasn't that big before. Oh, wait, I know why. Because it's just zoomed in too much, that's why. Get to see behind the scenes here. There we go. But see how glitchy it is? I don't like how glitchy it is. But you guys can see Tucker there. Let me get my face cam off here. Ah. Oops, I hit the wrong button. There we go. So yeah, you can kind of see the setup in here. It's I have no idea why it gets glitchy like this, but this is OBS here. Got the chat right there. Got Mr. Tucker chilling right there. So yeah. So that's I gotta look into that more. You know, it's definitely being weird. And then one last thing I'm gonna try, and then I promise we'll get on the road. Maybe not. Yeah, it's progress. But I'm just gonna let it do its thing, and we're gonna get driving here. I don't want to get you guys all boarded out. Okay. Here we go. We got such a long way to go still. You can hear my exhaust rattling. Oh, okay. We're just gonna go that way. Alright. That's cool. Oh, let's see. East. Yeah. On the road again. Should have cleaned my mirrors when I was there too. Ooh, slushy patch. Oh yeah, I should have done that goblin too. I don't think I even walked behind the truck at all. They should be okay though, because I can kind of see out my back window a little bit, so I don't think it's too caked that bad. Bumblebee, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sounds good, Goblin. I'll appreciate that. Well, no worries at all if you can't. I was meaning to check my transmission fluid level too, so I'm sure we'll stop again before too long. There might be someone that needs help anyway, and I can just check it while I stop. On the shoulder whenever someone needs help, I'll just check it then. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get into a more heavier portion of snow up here too. Southwest Florida, that's cool. I don't know how close Miami got to freezing, but I'm sure they were like in the upper 30s, lower 40s, I bet. So, if anyone's tuning in from Miami, let me know if that's like really cold for you guys or not. What's going on up here? Ooh, a wreck over there? Maybe. know. I don't know what all that was. Where are you headed? I'm heading all the way to the east coast of North Carolina. I'm gonna try to get to at least Greenville, North Carolina, and I'll probably keep meandering east from there. So I got a good 5.5 hours to go still. Well, 6 hours still, technically. So, we'll see. I'm going to be exhausted, but I really think it'll be worth it. I got to check more of the latest model runs from HOO here. How's my Yeti battery doing? It's still at 63%. That's not bad at all. One of my cameras is on. I don't know which one it is. $58 off Cape Coral, very cold for me. Okay. Somebody buy this man an energy drink. Yeah, I ended up getting another energy drink while I was in Love's. The good old Nos Grape. It's my favorite. Seems to work the best for me. But we got a good ways to go. That's for sure. At least we'll be avoiding Charlotte. We won't have to worry about that big city. Morgantown or Morganton? Oh, it is pronounced Morganton, isn't it? I thought it was pronounced Morgantown. I overread that. Yeah, you're totally right there, Tim Smith. Yeah. You can tell the snow is really picking up again now, too. We're getting into this heavier portion here. So we'll see how the road conditions are like. Looks like Ryan Hall just went live. Hopefully that won't scare away too many viewers. Very thankful for all you guys sticking around. Even though there's a lot of other chasers live, it really makes me appreciate you guys more for sticking with me. Like, we were up to like 1,700 concurrent viewers, at one point, when hardly anyone else was live. And then you can see how it changes, over time. Yeah. Which I'm not upset about or anything. I totally get it, There's a bunch of other viewers that like to tune in to Brandon and Connor and all those other chasers. I get it. I mean, I do the same thing when I'm watching. So, It doesn't hurt me at all. Got to go further north. Granite Falls. Wonder where that's at. Whoa. Oh, I see Granite Falls. Yeah, I'll be passing by that area before too long. Ooh. It's not a competition, it's finding the right audience. Yeah, absolutely, Doglin. I prefer to follow the channel which keeps me up to date on the current location. Yeah. Yeah, knowing like your location and where you're at is a big part of storm chasing. It's kind of a must-have to have an overlay like that. You know, I was fortunate enough to, find out where to pull the information from and display it. Same with the time, my heading, temperature, the date I just add in manually. Same with the weather alerts and all that. So I'm probably gonna pass this guy up here. Little by little, right? Typos. Where do you see typos at, lady gracious? Maybe someone in the chat. I wasn't able to read all the chats. Everything I type is a typo. Nah, you're good. You have motorways over there too? I'm not really too sure, to be honest. I know there's like a couple, if you're meaning like racetracks and stuff like that. I'm not too sure. The only one I really know is in Bristol, Tennessee. I think there are quite a few here in North Carolina. Motor Speedway, yeah. I guess that's the better way to call it. People tend to hop between channels. You will still get likes and subscribers. You will get your faithful from there. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. You're all good. Hey, at least I didn't even notice, right? Let's see what our current likes and subscribers are at. We're at 2,622 subscribers. So thank you all so much for that. And for some reason, I have trouble pulling up the likes on my channel here. I gotta go to like my other YouTube channel for some reason, and that'll show me everything. We got 1,400 something likes, so really appreciate all that support. I'm sure we'll definitely get past 1,500 likes today. Easily. You're gonna go watch Iron Hall, Jeff? You take care, man, and feel free to stop by again anytime. Appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with me. And I do actually need to update my subscriber goal. It is like way off right now. So we're at 76%. And when I update it again, it's going to be way up there now. As long as I stay in the nuts, we'll be good. Just like that. Let's see how much closer that brought us to now. We are from 76% to 87%. So thank you all so much. You think we can hit 3,000 today? I don't know. With all these other chasers that went live, and Ryan and Max probably. Might not be likely, but maybe our next stream we might. I sure will. Enjoyed your coverage. Oh, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, road conditions are definitely worsening right now. We're still in quite a bit of hilly terrain, too. We're going up a pretty good hill right now. I'm still able to make it just fine in two-wheel drive. Haven't had to use four-wheel yet at all today. But we might need it later tonight. I'll say that right now. If we end up getting 17 inches of snow tonight into the overnight hours, we'll have to see how that goes for sure. Let's see, we got the 16Z one out. No, I gotta look at the 12Z, unfortunately. Patiently waiting for that 18Z one to come out. I'm pretty sure this is the last one I looked at. Let's see, 5 p.m., 6 p.m., we're looking at 4 inches at the coast. 7, 8 p.m., 5 inches. 9 p.m., 6 inches, 7 inches. So it's definitely going to be an evening event, an evening to overnight. And the heaviest snowfall is looking about 17 inches. Way over between basically between the Outer Banks and Greenville, North Carolina. Basically between Greenville and the Outer Banks is where the heaviest snow is going to be. I could probably show you guys if I can. I didn't want to talk at all because I didn't want the mic to interfere, but if you guys wanted to look at that, you could you can easily rewind it or pause it, you know. That's what it's looking like currently with the 12Z. I need my sunglasses at this point. It is bright. Of course, my sunglasses are right where my mic is, so there we go. Ugh. At some point, oh yeah, I wanted to stop at a Dollar, well, not a Dollar General, a Best Buy, and see if I can get an adapter for my microphone. Just as I was talking about microphones, one of them died, so I just switched them out. That was funny. Like, we were just talking about microphones, and right when I did that, it died on me. That was funny. What a coincidence. I got the other one going. The other one is charging. We're back. I knew it would happen at some point. Man, I gotta get the AC going in here or something. Let me look up Best Buy and see which one is closest to my route. There's one down there. I mean, I'll have to look into that. If you mention replacing me one more time. Oh, that's funny. Hey, these microphones can hear. They can listen to everything I have to say. Should still have my spotter network following me. Maybe. Well, if not, it is now. We got an MD out too. Mesoscale discussion. Let's see what that has to say. Whoa. Let's see. To this point, it appears that peak hourly snow weights within an area of snow spreading across and into. Hold on. Heavy hourly snow weights around or in excess of 1 inch per hour may become increasingly common across the Carolina Piedmont vicinity through 1 to 4 p.m. To this point, it appears that peak hourly snow rates with an area of snow spreading across into the lee of the southern Appalachians have remained relatively modest. Oh, and I lost my spot. Let's see. Water across Piedmont is greatly around or below 0.35 inches. I'm not going to read all of that. Jid is using Sterling, so the overpasses and trees sometimes. So I signal, so might see fixation from time to time. Yeah, that's the issue with Sterling. So when you go under bridges and stuff, it'll mess it up. Man, check out this hot rod minivan. My goodness. He is flying. You okay, Tucker? I pretty much resigned myself at a gremlin costume. It's as close as I for Tucker to wear. We got to get Tucker a costume soon. Is that why they get rid of trees? If only that. That would be funny. Like, yeah, these trees are in the way. We need more sky for Starlink. Let's cut them down. You go slow, there's no rush. Absolutely, yeah. I'm cruising about 45, 50. Just hanging out behind this Land Cruiser or whatever type of car this is. Bumpy, bumpy. Oh, now you just decide to get between us now. Okay. That's cool. Don't give Elon Musk any ideas. He will try to market flame those to the public. Yeah, I hear you there. Oh, I didn't realize this was a bacon cheeseburger. You guys are gonna hate me, but I'm not a fan of bacon. I don't like bacon. Tucker, I will gladly give you the bacon off of this burger. That's quite a bit. He's probably gonna get super thirsty after this. Tucker is pleased. Yeah, he is. He got 4 good strips of bacon. Yeah, Tucker did not mind it at all. He just gobbled them up in like seconds. Didn't get far for all his effort. Yeah. I'm really surprised we haven't found anyone stuck. The only person we helped out today was with a flat tire in Columbus, Ohio. And that was at like 1 or 2 in the morning. It was like -2 degrees out, and it was just super cold. I just realized my lights weren't even on. First, you haven't seen my cousin Vinny. Now, you don't like bacon? I feel like I hardly know you. Yeah. I don't know what it is with bacon. It's just, I've never been a big fan of it. And I have seen my cousin Vinny before. It's just been ages. Like, I don't remember anything about it. Are you on Highway 70? No, I'm still on Interstate 40 going east. I'm almost to Hickory, North Carolina. Google says woman sabotaged. Wow. Huh. Was that flat tire just rim? I didn't see any leather on that wheel. Yeah, apparently, the guy said that the tire fell off when he was getting on an on-ramp, and he was just driving with the rim only. So, yeah, we just pretty much had to get the rim off and get the spare on, and that was it. Hickory Big Lots, good times. Oh yeah, we used to go to Big Lots down here. I miss those days coming down here. Like, that was like, I think that was like summer and fall time a couple of years ago, and I just remember making my way down here on like a Sunday afternoon on a nice fall evening and seeing all the leaves change color and fall. It was just super relaxing coming down here. I always had a great time coming down here in the semi truck. It just felt so relaxing. I'd usually make it in the night before. And yeah, those were definitely great times for sure. I mean, gosh, that was like 2 years ago, like the summer and fall of 23, I think. Oh yeah, 100%. And now we're dealing with a snowstorm down here. So hopefully this won't change my output of this place. Oh yeah, you'll keep looking for a goblin costume for Tucker. Yeah, that'd be cute. Yeah, I really got to get on top of it now with, posting costumes. Or like posting what costumes I already have of Tucker. I would love to share all that with you guys, especially since my channel is really getting bigger. Yes, I got backup on this mission. Can goblins be drunk? I got someone behind me with amber lights on. Huh. Good to see you back, Holden. Back in the house. We're going down a hill now. Welcome to Catawba. What? Cat? Oh, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that county. I did not look at it long enough to figure it out. So, speaking of which, I am gonna get my police scanner back on and going again. Snow is getting more and more intense, guys. This is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's snowing really good right now, guys. I'm trying to clean off my sunglasses so I can wear them. They're just so smeary. Now it's snowing. Beautiful snow. I love North Carolina. I'm born and raised here. Candler, Jugtown, North Carolina. Cool. Oh yeah, we gotta have like 5 to 6 inches now. At least what that on-ramp showed. Brandon Kopic is Morehead City, North Carolina. That's where he is. Yeah, I checked weather-wise to see where the other chasers were, and most of them are pretty much right by the coast there. So, alright. Now this is snow, guys. This is the snow. we've been waiting for. Unfortunately, we're going to be going pretty slow for a while now, which I don't have a problem with. You know, it's everyone's safety, so that's what matters most. Well, I hope these guys are okay. I'll check in with them and see if they're alright. I'm not gonna have a good camera angle, but I'm gonna make sure they're okay. It looked like their battery died. They were jump starting the car. Alright, hang tight, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, well, they need a jump, and I'm going to turn around here. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little difficult to do that in the snow. What in the world is... Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll clear after this car. What? Almost. I literally just gotta do this. We got it, easy peasy. Alright guys, hang tight. Alright, his alternator is going bad in this car, so we're going to follow him to the next exit, make sure he can get parked at a store or something nearby. Ooh, it's cold. I would like to go, but this guy's coming up. I'm not really going to have a chance here. My turn radius is not good. We are clear after this car. I wish I could just do like a 180, but I don't have enough wheel spin to do that. Alright. Ooh. Alright. He should be up here somewhere. I'm going to make sure he gets to where he needs to go. And then I'll update the count too on there. Man, he's way up there or something. I don't even see him. Sorry guys, I'll get this windshield cleaned off too. Oh, it's cleaning up pretty good. But yeah, his alternator was definitely going bad because we checked it with the voltmeter and it was dropping down quick. It went to like 11.8, 11.7, 11.6. It's a 12 volt battery, so his alternator's definitely going bad. I think he was driving a Volkswagen something, so hopefully you can catch up to him up here. I don't think that was his car. I don't even see him anymore, guys. I think he's good. I have no idea. But there is someone with hazard lights up here, so I'm going to see what's going on up here. Oh wait, never mind. I think they're just turning. Yeah, I don't know where they went. They just took off, I think.
K-band.
I gotta find a place to pull over and, whoa, what in the world? Couldn't even see that curb there. Oh! Jeez, man. You can't even make out curbs here. We're going curb hopping today. I'm just gonna turn around in here. Alright. I was hoping to do a 180, but didn't have enough room. I'm gonna stop here for a second and clean my wipers off. Oh, thank you, Tucker. You ate the rest of my burger. Are you a troublemaker? Alright. Yeah, I don't know where they went, but I'm sure they are just fine. They were able to make it to a pull off somewhere, I think. Yeah, I think my alignment's definitely messed up now. You just can't make anything out. Don't know where the curbs are or anything. It's just total white out here. It might help if I get my defrosters on. That'll help. You left it unguarded. Seemed like your error. What do you mean unguarded? Left what unguarded? Oh, yeah. Tucker's food, yep. Luckily, there was only like a couple bites left, so I'm not too worried about it. Where you headed? I'm trying to get to the east coast of North Carolina. Probably towards like Greenville. Between Greenville and the Outer Banks is where I'm trying to head to. Are these lights like not working or something? Like we've just been stuck here for the last 3-4 minutes now. Did he leave the lettuce? There wasn't any lettuce on the burger to begin with, but he's not a big fan of lettuce anyway. Oh yeah, people helped. Watching the light very closely. $42 people. There we go. Any day now, light. If you're gonna cycle, okay, there you go. I was about to say, if it was going to cycle again and not turn green for me, I'm just going to go. Alright. Oh, shoot. Okay. I thought that was the lane, and it kind of looked like it wasn't. I think we're back on track now. Here we go, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get an alignment done now, I think. I've hit a lot of curbs so far this winter. I need to make a curb counter. You guys think I should do that? Add in a curb counter for all of the curbs I hit that I couldn't see. I think that would honestly be funny. I should totally do that. Well, the main thing is we got him somewhere off the road, and that's what matters most. He's safer now. Hopefully he can make it to a good store and get the help that he needs. Ah, my phone died on me here. My display phone died on me. I think it would be too and very original for a streamer going north. He needs a mechanic. Yeah, I need to look into I know like a local mechanic out in Montana, but I really need to get in touch with some. I mean, my truck's fine, honestly. It's just, I think the only thing it really needs is, fixing the transmission fluid leak, a new alignment. There's a rattle in the exhaust somewhere, and there was something else, an oil change, but I can do that. So the truck is just fine. It's just small, minor things. The biggest issue is probably an alignment and transmission fluid. Those are probably the two biggest things that this truck needs right now. But I do have transmission fluid with me, so shoot, I was meaning to check it when I had my hood open there. That's okay. But yeah, honestly, all the issues it has is minor. Nothing is catastrophic. The truck can still get me 1,000 miles from point A to point B. I put a lot of work into the truck. Spent a lot of money to get it repaired properly, and new shocks, new tires, probably new wheel bearings too at some point. Like, I lost track of how much stuff I did to this truck, so it's not one of those trucks that's just, has everything going wrong with it. This truck's up to date. Ribeye, I got a 2002 Ford F-250. And yeah, the engine runs perfectly in it. No engine problems whatsoever. So, that's my little story on that. Thought you could go north passing the crush. Oh, passing my crush? Oh. Are you trying to detour us past a flower shop in a snowstorm? That guy's hauling. Man, look how much snow he's kicking up. My taillights weren't that bad too when I looked at it, so that's not too bad. We got Tucker here. I think he's thirsty because he's licking the snow off me a little bit. Try to show you guys. Tucker. Oh man. We got pretty big flakes coming down now too, guys. That guy's taking that exit. You thirsty, Tucker? Luckily, I got your bowl right here. Probably after all that bacon you eat, you probably got real thirsty. This guy's slowing down. I was used to this weather in New Jersey. White is okay, just watch out for icy roads. Absolutely, yeah. Doing about 45, 50 max through here. left my hat and sunglasses I left back there. There we go, I got them.
Expand.
1990 F-250, still going strong. Nice. Still going strong. Nice. Alright. Got my display back on. Goblin, I've downloaded the Weatherwise app. What is it? I've got to turn on to see Jared, please. Where do I find it? So basically, when you open the app and you're on the radar screen, you click the circle with the 3 lines on it, and then you look for what's called spotter network, and it should be like a red circle with a what are they called? Binoculars. And you make sure that's checked, and then you can zoom out, and then you'll have to kind of find out where my location is, which is in Conover, North Carolina, and then you'll be able to track me that way. Like heading to the Outer Banks, I'm going to get close to it. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way to it, though. I'm going to kind of go between Greenville and the Outer Banks. That seems to be where the heaviest snow is going to fall tonight. So, getting ourselves prepared for that. We still got a very long way to go. Sounds good, Holland. Yeah, let me know if you get it. Oh, that's cool. Your hometown? Nice. Conover. Something like that. I'm not the best at pronouncing towns at all. I'm one of the worst that could be. Whoa, that guy almost spun out there. That guy almost spun out on the on-ramp. I'll be back. You awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, Barry. Appreciate you tuning in. My main goal is to help people. Oh, we missed one turn and you bail. Just kidding. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you have a good one. Oh man, it's just coming down further and further east I go. Like, we're gonna be driving in this probably all the way there. Oh, my location went out on the tablet here. Let's see what that's all about. There's a little river crossing. What streaming camera? I got a Vivitar camcorder 8K. I got it hooked up to, I got an HDMI cord hooked up to a video capture device, and then that plugs into my computer. And I run it through OBS, so definitely not the simplest way to go live, but this allows me to create all these overlays and, you know, display them for you guys, so makes it really nice to have. I am trying to get another camera where I can hook it up to the back, as well as you know, a handheld camera where I can take you guys outside and stuff too. But the only issue I've ran into so far is it gets super glitchy when I connect my phone to it. So that's something I really gotta look into still and find out what's going on. Let's see how far away we are from our destination. About 5 hours away still. We're not going to be there till about 6:30 probably. I got to get on pivotal weather and make sure it's still looking strong. I'm not going to drive all the way out there and have it underperform on us. Man, some of these tree branches are about to snap right off. We're one model away from the 18Z. Let's see if the 17Z shows anything. Oh yeah, it's showing something. Man, it's really showing Greensboro getting hit pretty hard too. By 3 a.m. we'll have about 14 inches. Okay. Well, we'll just gotta wait for the next one to come out. Independence Boulevard, Charlotte on Glen. Stay on 40. You do not go to Charlotte, instead stay on 40. Past Greenville, past where I get on Highway 64. Yeah, I think it is. It is routing me on 64. I'll be going up through Zebulon. Yeah, it looks like 64 is going to take me all the way to Williamston. Oh boy. Jamesville. I got the destination set for Plymouth. Plymouth, North Carolina, so we'll probably have to keep going. Well, I don't know. I'm really gonna need to figure out north or south if I want to go north or south, because there's a bunch of rivers and creeks right there. So I really have to decide the best way to wiggle around all that. Oh boy. Those are people sledding over there. That's cool. Yeah, let me see what it's gonna look like at 6 a.m. or 7 maybe. Yeah, by 7 I'm gonna have like a good 8 inches already. So I really want to get over there as quick as I can. Good news is that Raleigh is gonna get the dry sector kind of, so we should be able to gain some speed back once we get close to Raleigh. We just got to get all the way up to Greensboro, Winston-Salem, and Greensboro, and then it should start to clear up a little bit. Mad mods, absolutely, man. I'll keep it real safe out here. Glad you got it figured out too, Holwyn. It's great to hear. Should probably update my location.
KA band.
Where are you, top? I didn't even see him at all. Huh. When you get to Statesville, my note says to stay very alert on the I-40, I-77 interchange, because if you get in the far right lane, you'll end up on 77 north or south. Can't get back on 40. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. I'll make sure to keep left when I get close there. How close are we to the 77 interchange here? Oh, we're almost there. Sunflower, glad to see you back. I have not checked our recent subscriber and like count. I want to see what we're at for that. 2,643 subscribers. Thank you all so much for hitting that like and subscribe button. I want to see if I can find out how many likes we got now. $1.4 thousand. Let's see. 1,400 and something. So 1.4K likes. I do actually want to get my police scanner on. What county is Winston-Salem in? What county is Winston-Salem in? Forester County? Something like that. I'm going to look ahead on that area. Whee. Yeah, thank you. Goodbye.
Status check.
We got our scanner back.
123 Shorty, Atlanta 1050. Boston Market, Miller Street at 5.
Your route may be affected by winter storm warning.
Thank you. 230. The fifth motor is 118 Park Boulevard, 118 Park Boulevard, code 2.
Ooh, there's a semi in the median up here, guys. Oh boy. Check that out. Oh, 2 of them. Holy moly. Those poor guys. How did both of them get stuck there? Man. I gotta fix my mount. It's a little loose. That should work for now. Where am I headed now? I am planning to go to all the way to the east coast of North Carolina for the heavy snow there tonight. I'm about 5 hours away still, so we'll see when we'll get there. It's our ETA is getting pushed back later and later, unfortunately, so we'll have to see.
10-4, 4114, are you doing?
Oh man, we got something else going on up here too. Holy moly. Another semi on the other side over there. Pretty crazy. Oh yeah, this is where the I-77 interchange is at here. Gotta keep left.
I'll see you. 10-4, ma'am. Eleven 2030, 1128, 1063. Suicide threats, 502031, Windsor Circle, 5023 Windsor Circle, apartment 303, Solaris Village Apartment.
That
code
was
2.
always me trying to photograph of lightning. WS says 8 p.m. Storm starts. Meanwhile, 3 a.m. I'm still seeing the storm 45 minutes away, at least. You mean for the storm tonight? It's already starting now, I think, and it's just going to keep going and going until the morning hours tomorrow.
1121, 1063. Business Burger Line 3523 North Patterson Avenue, 3523 North Patterson Avenue, Family Dollar, code 2.
Uh-oh, we got someone over there that might be stuck. I'm not going to be able to get over there, though. Oh, no. Something happened up here, guys. Look at this. They got the whole ramp blocked off for people trying to go east here. Holy moly. Oh, those poor guys. Wow.
Unit number 1125. In reference to the suicide threats, his most recent address with us is 3484 Cedar Crest Lane, apartment 201 in District 3. You want to send a District 3 officer to that location? 10-4.
Oh, I gotta start drinking my other energy drink here. The chat got quiet on me.
It's 3484 Cedar Crest Lane, 3484 Cedar Crest Lane, apartment 201. Revised third parties, second location of the address, or potentially a Jeffrey Perry subject, date of birth at 8/25/58. The third party to the crisis line, communicate threat to harm himself. We don't have any further. It's good to you.
23 is direct. You get cancel 27. Check 27 right with me.
Thank you. 3127. I'll show you today.
The chat's still working? I haven't heard anyone in the chat in a minute. Y'all went silent on me.
3118 Taylor. 3118, go ahead. Coming out with John, excuse me, James Edward Young, 1812 JEY 1812. Unoccupied. 10.6 p.m.
Oh, you know what? I think my chat may have frozen. I'm not getting anything else on my OBS. I might have to pop the chat out on YouTube Studio. Not to worry. I should be able to pop the chat out and
11:25. Go ahead. The details of the manager saw 5 people inside shopping. Is this business open?
just like
11:25. We're on
that.
April 5 there.
Yeah, the last chat I got was from Goblin about the storm. I think we're back, guys. His chat may have frozen. Yeah, thank God I live in South Florida. Okay. I think we're back, guys. I don't know why OBS stopped like that. This guy keeps speeding up and slowing down. Hate drivers that do that. Alright, we got brake lights coming on here. Yeah, we gotta be close to like 8 inches plus right now. Like, I'm just looking down at the grass and, you know, my whole foot can just get submerged in it all the way to my ankle probably. So that's almost a foot right there. I wonder if I can gift out more memberships. Alright, now my chat froze there now. What in the world is going on? Both my chats are freezing up. The last message I got was from Ribeye saying, doing alright. If I refresh it?
Business for 5300 South Main Street, 5300 South Main Street, go to.
I'm going to try that, because I can still see the chat on my phone. It's just really small. I can't really read it. Yeah, you're right, Goblin. It could just be thinking I'm tailgating him too much. I'll give him more room. I was halfway debating about passing him because there's no one in front of him that I can see. But we're cruising pretty good.
Go ahead.
Oh, hey, chat is working again. Yeah, nice try, Goblin. Everyone be quiet for a few minutes. It's a prank. Oh, yes, you're too funny. That's awesome. Are you happy with Sterling? Yes, I am very impressed about how well it does. And this is a Sterling Mini. I don't even have the full-size version of it. You know, Sterling Mini is running all of this. Even with all this snow. I could have a layer of snow on it and it'll still have good internet. If I stop for long periods of time, I'll have to clean it off. Abort, act normal. Yeah, I just had to refresh it, I think. I didn't even know there was a refresh button. At least on OBS, so looks like we got that taken care of. Nice try. Nice try, chat. We got 48,117 total viewers today so far. That's crazy, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in, even if it's just for a few seconds or so. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Are you losing internet or what? Something's acting weird here. I think we're good. I might have to clean Starlink off. It could be a bit snowy up there. Yeah, if you haven't already, hit that like button. We're trying to make it to 1,500 likes, but I'm having trouble finding exactly what we're at for that. Alright.
That's where it goes.
Yeah. 100 progress report, 100 progress report. Call details showing. Signal 6, the alarm company so they can connect you with the key holder to code 3.
Okay, we go. Let's put a buffer for me. I won't be out before
10-4.
You can also check out Jared and Tucker's trucking adventure. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you guys like live streams on the road and stuff and road trips, I have another channel where I do truck driving. We go out to New York and drive around, deliver Home Depot supplies, and that channel is not nearly as professional as this one is, but yeah, feel free to follow that channel too. I'll try to do at least like one live stream a week on that channel. I don't think I've done anything this week, but I'll definitely try to get some more. I'll definitely try to get some more content out on that other channel though.
Prostitution in the area near the wood line. She was not able to advise any further. She did not see nor hear anyone in distress.
The hands man.
4114.
Thank you for tuning in.
There's a flooded road reported ahead.
Flooded road?
10-4.
What road can possibly be flooded? What in the world? You mean unplowed road? Huh. Giggling out loud at the last few comments above. I probably missed. We will check it out. Are you an owner-operator or a trucking company? I work with a company called Garner Trucking. They're based out of Findlay, Ohio. And yeah, they're a super great company. Been with them for about, a little over 3 years now. So, really great to work with. I usually just pretend to nap in the back while I let Jared drive. Here in my house town, so exciting to see the familiar signs and roads. I have been watching all morning. Aw, thank you, Angela. Appreciate you tuning in and watching all morning. Really means a lot. I mean, snow is technically water, so it could be described as a flooded, I guess. Yeah, that's true. You gotta ditch that truck. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There'll be a spot to pass, I'm sure, somewhere at some point. It's just really deep on each side. Like, it's at least probably 5-6 inches deep on each side of the road right now. This snow is not letting up. It's actually going to get worse than it even is right now, I think, the closer we get to Winston-Salem. Winston-Salem's getting slammed right now. A nice trip down memory lane for you. Yeah.
28, 10-9.
Show me 23 of the Family Dollar.
I can't wait to see how much snow's on the back of this truck when I go out.
23 cents over.
10-4.
I'll try to get my phone camera hooked up to it again. It's going to be glitchy, but I'm going to do the best I can to keep it still so you all can see it. Whenever we stop next, at least, I'll try to remember to do it. Should be getting close to Moxville. Should update to that here soon. Hopefully my location's not freezing up again. That was weird how that happened this morning. Still says Statesville, huh? I'm gonna need to make sure the poll key and all that's still the same. I'll wait till we get closer to Winston-Salem and see.
2112 1014, a Lennon wants to be signaled if anything is out of place, is 1014. Oh, Roger.
I don't know. I might be able to pass this truck. I'm testing out to see what this lane feels like. There's no way. Not yet. I can see nothing but white, and I have no idea where the edge of the road is, so I'm not going to take that chance. Not yet. You'll get there when you get there, right? Oh, we're really slowing down now. You got a line of cars ahead of us now? I have no idea. I think this guy's just taking it super easy. We're only going like 15 miles an hour now. I can't tell. My chat freeze up again? Let me see. Yep, my chat froze up again. Let me see. I need to refresh it again. My hubby is a diesel mechanic with a CDL. Works for... Sure, that's cool. Thankfully, I just missed that chat. That's the only one.
South Broad Street at westbound Salem Parkway. South Broad Street at westbound Salem Parkway. Code 2.
Yep, there's a rumble strip on that side. Alright, location is up there.
10-4. 411, are you direct?
Let's see if chat's working now.
4.
Oh, there it goes. Nice try, Goblin. DG bound. Dollar General bound. Yep. I spent too much in that store. I mean, thankfully, everything in Dollar General is like not that expensive. I don't think I've done my fair share of shopping in there before. Snowtown. Oh yeah, this is probably the worst it's been all day, guys. Like just purely whiteout.
Southbound 285 at East Clemensville Road. Southbound 285 at East Clemensville Road. Good.
And stay the night at the Hampton Inn. Not get on business. Do not get on business I-40. Whoa. Good to know. I will stay off business I-40. Where's that level strip?
1122 Killer.
1122, go ahead.
I'm going.
Missing person on the top.
We did it.
10-4.
Freedom. I'm kicking up so much snow behind me, it's not even funny. I love it though. I love playing in fresh powder snow like this. Alright, we're cruising probably just about 40, 45. Only like 10 miles an hour faster than we were going, so I'm not going crazy fast, everyone, so don't worry. Brad Meadows for the LBCNC Charlotte station says 5 to 8 inches for this whole area. Okay. I'm thinking it's going to be at least 8 inches, if not more. I mean, this is quite a bit. Stay on 40 and 85.
B1, station officer out there.
10-4, income of the number only.
Oh man, it feels nice to have the open road now.
Generated question.
More details for 23.
10-4.
Fluffy snow. Oh yeah.
10-4.
I bet the back of my truck is so snow covered right now, it's not even funny. Like there was so much snow and slush built up on the wheel well that my tires are almost scraping all the way around the wheel well. Like it's so thick of snow through there, it's crazy. Like my tires have like no room for flexing or anything. It's really weird looking. Let's not have too much fun in the snow here. We already got another car up here. Trying to make some new tracks, so there'll be more people that can follow him. Snow is falling. Snow is now falling in Marley. You are in the bullseye all the way. Oh yeah. This is probably going to be following me all the way there, so. This is definitely the bullseye, I think, for sure. I mean, I'm still showing even heavier snow the closer we get to Winston-Salem, so it's probably going to get even heavier than this. Yeah, this is probably a good 2-inch per hour rates, maybe close to 3. With all the top hospitals around here, we'll hopefully have better scraped roads. Yeah, I hear you there. Road rail. Going this way. Yeah, next time I get a chance to stop, I definitely need to clean off my tail lights. They're probably completely snow covered. I'm leaving my back amber lights on, so hopefully people behind me can see me okay. But even when they're on, they can still get snow covered too, so just gotta keep a close eye on that. And the closer we get to the coast, I think the winds are really going to start picking up too, so I did not check to see if there's blizzard warnings in effect over there. I did not check that. Really? No blizzard warnings in effect? Even for the Outer Banks, no blizzard warning? Huh. That's weird. Alright, car, it's been nice being behind you, but I think I'm going to take my risk and pass you now. We got some good tracks right here. Stay safe for sure out there.
To 28. There's nothing down here at the rec center, and there's a lot of snow accumulation, so can't see anything either.
The cops are saying, yeah, lots of snow accumulation, can't see anything. Spotter network is still on top of it. Let me make sure chat is okay still. The chat went silent again. Winston-Salem, with all the top hospitals around, will hopefully have better scraped roads. That's the last chat I have. And there's only 297 of you, so it definitely lightened up quite a bit.
If you can't read your phone up close,
I'm reopening up YouTube again. Yeah, no new chats yet.
me and show us you will, please.
If you would change it to a security check, please hold the direct.
I think they're gonna have a shovel right there and salt.
You guys still with me in the chat? My,
Cool, we'll get out of them.
okay, cool. Yeah, I see you guys. Well, I wanted to, let me see if this works. If this works, I got a surprise for you guys. For being so awesome and sticking around with me today. Never done this yet. But let me see.
10-4.
Surprise, guys. Congratulations to all the new memberships. I gifted 10 of them out to you guys for being so awesome. And for sticking around with me all day. YouTube's just going to take 30% of what I paid for it, but, you know, most of it's, 70% of it's going to come back to me, so I'm really only lost, I'm not sure how much, but I probably only lost like maybe $15 from it. It was worth it. I've wanted to try it, see how it works, so congrats to all the new memberships out there.
22 then.
Appreciate you all so much for hanging out with me today.
AR advised that he's okay.
We're not nearly done yet though today.
Can you let District 1 know and cancel the conference?
We still got a long night ahead of us. We've been live for almost 8 hours, so whenever we hit that 12-hour mark, which will be, let's see, like 4 hours from now, that is going to be close to by the time we get there. So that should work out perfectly. I'll get the next stream started around like,
41,
I don't know,
1063.
6:30 or something. Get that started, and then we'll be live again all evening.
$41, 16, 1063. Security check, North Martin Luther King Jr. Drive, North Patterson Avenue, North Martin Luther King Jr. Drive, North Patterson Avenue, code 2.
4112, okay, well, I'm basically 23. You sound at me. What's 6?
Exit 180 has bypass exit 182, Tanglewood exit,
16, I'll show you 10-8.
SAST to fuel center, then the Commons exit has gas. Okay, I appreciate that. I actually still have a full tank of fuel, so it barely dropped us a little bit, so we should be good for quite a while.
Suicide Bridge, 1320 Warren Street. Cross Street is Argonne Boulevard and Denver Street, 211 speed. 2119 and 2113 to be caged at 63. Suicide Bridge, 1320 Warren Street, 1320 Warren Street. Cross Street is Argonne Boulevard and Denver Street. Signal 7 of Sharon Bridges, reference her granddaughter Kiera Kirby, 13 years old, threatening to harm herself. Subject exited the PR from her bedroom, and the PR is currently in the kitchen. Subject has made threats in the past. No weapons, no hurry, late schedule. 10-4. Respond to due to the weather.
Sunflower, I think it's 12 hours, not 10. I've been doing like 11, 12-hour streams. And I'm able to keep it all, so unless things changed, I don't know, but from my understanding, it's no more than 12 hours for streaming. But yeah, please make sure that, though, I don't want to get past 10 and not be able to save all this. It's slowing it down a little bit. Anything above 10 hours, you lose
2122 to 63.
the AM amount. Oh, like the morning hours of it?
1050 PD, Progressive Lane and 11th Street. Progressive Lane and East 11th Street involving a city snowplow truck and a green car. Go to.
Yeah, I've been able to look back at all my streams that were like close to 12 hours, and I still had it all, so. Oh man, yeah, we're slowing way down up here. Yeah. There is a whole nother lane over here, guys. I just, I don't want to be like the asshole trying to, get around everyone, but on other chasers, they said they lose anything above 10 hours. Huh. Well, I could just go live for 10 hours. I mean, it's no biggie. Do 10 hours and then stop, and then do another 10 hours, or however long overnight stream's going to be. It's really no big deal either way. I hope that guy's okay. That looks just like my Honda Accord. He's just cleaning off his wipers, I think. Yeah, the slower we go, we get all this snow accumulation on the window, so that's why I try to keep it a certain speed, so we don't have to worry about all the snow we get. Now I gotta blast my defrost, try to melt it all off. Still got 8 miles. I mean, that is enough to keep going, guys. I'm going. Like, it should be pavement all the way to the concrete barriers, so. Maybe. Oh boy. Maybe not. I started sinking in somewhere a little bit. Yeah, I'm only going like 30 miles an hour right now, guys. So, I mean, I'm not going that fast at all. I mean, I appreciate everyone's keeping it slow out here. I'm glad all this is pavement through here. We are just plowing through snow. This semi needs to stay in his lane. Whoa. Yeah, I'm only doing 30, guys. I mean, I've seen Brandon Kopic do this, so I mean, I got plenty of experience in driving in the snow. I know when I should be going slower. I know when I should be going, real safe. But I'm in a truck. I can push through. I mean, I'm driving through like 6 inches of snow right now. I guarantee it. All right, that's the last of it for now. Yeah, we had 1.7 viewers this morning. Yeah, that was awesome. And they all left us. How sad. I'm teasing. I am definitely teasing, guys. Does not affect me one bit, especially since there's so many other storm chasers live today. Now, if I was like the only chaser live chasing like a small event like in Ohio or Michigan, like a small little clipper system, I'd probably get a lot more viewers for that compared to, an all-out snowstorm where every single person is live. So, it really makes sense thinking of it that way. Only the true ones stay. Yeah, I gifted out 10 memberships. So, congrats to all you guys who got memberships. All paid for by me. I mean, I'll get 70% of it back, so I'm really only paying. I get it 70% off pretty much, being able to pay it, so. If Max wasn't live, you would have 3,000 watching? Oh, really? What about Ryan Hall? I tune into Ryan Hall more, because he's with Weatherwise. You left me due to power outage. Oh man, I hope you got power back.
How many?
We got one including stuff right now. The second one that's trying to get it out, we have about 4 more behind it.
Oh man. Sounds like all out mayhem right now in Winston-Salem. Saying there's like 4 cars stuck right where he is. I'm almost debating about going to the city there and just driving around town to see if anyone needs help. But our ETA is not till like almost 7 o'clock now. It's getting really pushed back. And I don't really want to miss this chance, since I've been out here. Making my way out all day.
4111.
Yes, ma'am.
If you'll X5, they'll get a breakdown for you.
All right. Yeah.
He is very tall.
112 KLS. I need to clear some stuff up for you.
Check 4, go ahead.
$41.11, $41.13, $41.14, and myself are all going to be on Marshall Street. The IF is for $4.13. That's $4.13.
Check 4.
Alright.
4113 KLS.
2113.
We are not far from Winston-Salem.
Perfect.
Check 4.
And for KLS, if you change this mid-morning.
Check 4.
Google Maps says there's an accident right here on the left side. Oh yeah, there's a car over there. Looks like it's been there for a while. There's a Tesla Cybertruck up on that bridge. Still watching me and Brandon Kopic. He is coming into New Bern. Okay. That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, it's really starting to snow heavy over there right now. Really heavy.
For this movie, to the IF.
Check 4.
Hopefully we can make it there, guys. I mean, I know we'll make it there, you know, for a good chunk of it, but we're really going to miss the first half of it, probably. Or the first quarter of it, I'll say. But yeah, it's really heavy snow right off the coast right now. Whoa. We still got 2 miles, guys. I'm gonna get around these two guys. Oof. Alright, I-40 East, here we go. truck does awesome in this. Thank you.
Roadway's clear. All units done.
She's a warrior, that's for sure. Yeah, I think the deepest I've ever driven through powdery snow is like 9 inches. It handled it like a champ. Especially, I mean, I'm not even in 4-wheel drive, and it's plowing through this like nothing. I mean, it is like affecting my. Yeah, I can plow through a lot. The only thing is that it does affect my steering. I can feel it pulling me one way or another in the snow. So that's the only thing, really. Otherwise, it handles it like a champ. I can't wait to see what the back of my truck looks like. Alrighty, 23 miles until we are near Greensboro. Yeah, all cars pull one way or another. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised too. There's not many accidents. Ochi welder. Yeah, like I haven't seen a single car in the ditch that wasn't either helped by someone. I've only seen like maybe 2 cars, and they were both in like Tennessee, I think. Like everyone is really doing good out here. At least, right now through this area. Who knows what happened behind us, or who knows what's ahead of us still, but this whole stretch has been pretty good. Tucker's sleeping on my lap right now. Alright, which one's gonna pass one another here? Oh, okay. Just go right ahead. I may pass you, I may not, I don't know. They're going at a pretty decent speed. I'm trying to not get in a rush, but at the same time, I really want to try to make up a little bit of time. Because since I'm not going to be there till like 7 o'clock, I'm going to miss out on a good portion of this heavy snow. Well, like this even heavier snow than what I'm in now. So it's going to be really interesting to see how much heavier it gets than right now. What is the average speed you're driving? Between 40 and 50. So probably 45. Yeah, I'd say 45 is a high, but it's mostly around 40. We got a plow pickup here trying to pass us. Don't go too far over. Oh man. Oh, now you get over too? Okay. That's cool. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought there was someone in the ditch over there. Nope. Oh, there was someone in the ditch over there. Everyone's just scattered all over the place right now. Man, that Dodge Ram's spinning out a little bit there. You speed up a little bit more, dude, and you can pass these guys.
Yeah, I told her we can cancel all of the nuggets.
Oh gee, I'm in two-wheel drive right now. I do have four-wheel drive as an option, but I don't really like to use it that much because right now it's not in the best condition. It's starting to make some weird noises when I engage it. I'm thinking it's like the pinion bearing is going out. It still works and all, but I don't want to. I only want to use it when I really need it, basically. So Yeah. But I'm doing just fine in two-wheel. Alright, just get back over now. There you go. Get that defrost going again because we slowed down quite a bit. Ooh, this guy's really struggling up here.
OD541 kilo.
Man, this is nuts, guys. Like, this has got to be one of the most craziest chases I've been on yet.
You got cars getting stuck on the hill coming up to Main Street here on Southbound University. In case you start getting calls, you may have to send somebody out the block on that southbound traffic.
I still got audio on my end. Yeah, I still got it.
Amazing. This unit just passed 2125 Clever Avenue, Walgreens City.
Let's see, we are not going to take 74. We're just going to continue taking 40 all the way to Raleigh. You might just have to close out YouTube and reopen it again, Archie. That might just be the issue. I'm not too sure. I still got it on my end.
$11:20, $11:23. You can cancel. He's not in our jurisdiction.
You're all good, Archie. Glad you got it fixed. There's some snow plows working really hard out there. What in the world was that? I almost ran over something back there. Ooh. Was fighting the wheel on that one, that's for sure. Jeez. think my tablet died on me, so I no longer have Spotter network up. I should be able to get it back though on my phone, so there it goes. Yeah, we are like right in the thick of it right now, guys. This is nuts. Oh.
1113 263.
Yeah, I'm staying over here.
10-4.
Lovely. Now we got road work to deal with now. See how that's gonna go.
Make this a free service, show self NR and 22 details. Thank you.
I'm only going about 40, guys. Feeling safe and sound through here. Oh no, did I lose my light bar in the front? It's not lighting up. I'm gonna have to check that out. I hope the wires are okay on it. Oh, that would suck if I don't have my light bar up. I got more snow than Brandon Coppick does. That's cool. Might want to pull over at some point soon and find out why my light bar isn't working. At least from what I can see, it's not turning on. I am in more snow than others. Cool. Everyone else is near Charlotte? Cool. Moderate Motley has no snow. He is in Virginia Beach. Huh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah, he was the one that I reached out to a little bit that one day. Yeah, last week I did. Yeah, I remember now. I told everyone there to see you on stream. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. Oh, I gotta keep drinking my energy drink. I'm getting tired. That's our weather spotter. Cameron Kidd. Got someone north of us. Jerry Taylor. Yeah, we're kind of in between Winston-Salem and Greensboro right now. Yeah, if I end up staying out till like 3 or 4 in the morning, yeah, I'm just gonna have to call a hotel somewhere and see what it takes for me to get a room for like the morning hours, from like 4 a.m. to like 4 p.m. maybe, and then I'll start making my way back home in the Sunday evening into Monday morning, and then
2112 and 2115 to be 1063.
And then have the rest of Monday to relax before work.
Disturbance 4120 Salem Springs Court, 4120 Salem Springs Court, PR by checkpoint, black male, 30 years old, last name wearing black clothing and a black female constant name. Had a Talia involved in disturbance. The female carries a firearm on her person. Ongoing issue involving the subject is continued.
I love having weather. I'm glad you got it, and I'm glad you like it. Checkout is always at 10 to 11 a.m. Yeah, I mean, if I stay out late enough, I could reserve a room for like Sunday night into Monday morning, but I'm not going to stay out. I don't know. Usually you can work a deal out with hotels where you can get a room in the morning hours, and then You might just have to pay a little extra or something, but usually, you know, there's places where it can work something out with you. It worked for me one time. I think I stayed at a Drury Inn, and I was able to get a room in the morning hours and stay until like, I don't know, 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening. A nice full 12-hour stay. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to
2116, 1063.
look into that. I think what I remember is
West 7th Street and North Marshall Street, West 7th Street and North Marshall Street. 202.
you basically get a room for like Saturday night, Sunday morning, and then right before like 11 a.m. you call the manager and say, hey, I need to stay until like 5 or 6 p.m. you know, to catch up on sleep since I didn't get in until super late, you know, like the early morning hours. They should be able to make something work. So that's just my thought process. Hey, still going. Wow. Yep. Well, not too far from Greensboro. Yeah, the weather definitely got worse near the Winston-Salem and Greensboro area. It's going to get even more worse once we get all the way to the East Coast. So we'll see how that turns out for us. Oh shoot, I was wanting to stop up here actually. I'm going to stop up here. Well, maybe not, because we got a semi bearing. No, I can get over. I gotta make sure my light bar is working.
It'll be 10:59. We'll mail it out to the shelter.
There's a huge dry pocket. Yeah, I gotta look at radar and see exactly where that's gonna be. Oh, staying right over here. Alright. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna see what's going on with my light bar here.
2112 and 2115, I'll change the name. further.
Man, guys, there is so much snow in the back of this truck. I'm gonna take a picture of it real quick. I'll put it on my my YouTube post later tonight. Alright. There's only like 1 inch of clearance before all that snow like hits the tire on my wheel well. So it's pretty crazy. Let me take a look at that dry pocket you were talking about, Chris. Yeah, that dry pocket is pretty much a clear section from Raleigh all the way down to Wilmington and Myrtle Beach, it looks like. So that'll give us. Oh, I'm just gonna go real quick.
413, 1063.
So that'll give us like a little break as we try to get closer towards Greensboro.
Check 4th and a half Street at Summit Street. 4th and a half Street at Summit Street. Code 2.
I'm starting to get a headache now. I gotta be careful on how much I.
So, ER is requesting that an officer comes out. She thinks she possibly hit the stop sign. It was by accident. She's concerned that it's no longer up. And she does not want to accident report, so she's just requesting that you need to come out and check on it.
But yeah, my light bar is working. I think just the little indicator light stopped working. That's all. The light bar is working good. It's a good way to get some good visibility out. I'm looking at the street lights and think how they are not flying off when it's very windy. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you want to lay in my lap again, Tucker? He's so cute. I'm glad we got this nice little clear section in the snow. That really helps. I got this guy like kind of riding right behind me though, so I don't want to end up going too fast. Just make him happy.
2411 and 2129 to be Yankton 63. 2411 and 2129 service 1909 17th Street, 1909 17th Street, no 2.
In Europe, we got light on herd poles, not hanging like Christmas decoys. Oh man. Pet Tucker for us. Yep, I'm petting him right now. He's enjoying it. Alright, 40 east. We're gonna need to get over in the snow again. It's fun while it lasted. Wonder why those snowplows aren't rolling. I have not checked our subscriber count in a while. How are we doing for that? 2,663 subscribers. So thank you all so much for all your support. We're not too far from 3,000. Alrighty, going right. Here we go. Traffic lights here in Germany are confusing to me. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Hopefully we'll reach 3,000 maybe later this evening. I don't know. We'll be close, I think, but... 18-wheeler stuck on the ramp. Oh boy. I'm going back in this lane. This is like Pac-Man. Follow the dots. What road is that? Now I'm going to continue on 40. Oh shoot, I forgot to close my hood. Oh no.
2115, I'll show you tonight.
I realized I unlocked it because I thought I had to open it up. And then I looked down and my light bar was working, so I didn't need to, didn't even need to open it. Yeah, I'll be really close to 3,000 today. That's for sure.
1121.
Here we go. Let's have some fun in the powder again.
11:21, 10
You have reports of a 1050 at Short Fair and 30.
Incident management.
10.
Out with the speaking assist motors.
10.
Everyone's going to want that center lane, so I'm just going to stay right here. Yeah, not many rescues today, that's for sure. Really glad everyone's taking it safe. Haven't really seen anyone in the ditch at all day. So, really, really good to hear.
21:27.
Yeah, I need to stop at some point.
I-40 East is closed. Rerouting you through US 64 East.
Nuts. I-40 is closed. Hold on, let me see this here. Yeah. It says it's only 1 minute slower. It's 5 minutes faster to go this way, but that's like on a 2-lane road. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, man. Let me read in on that a little bit more. One report 2 minutes ago. Jeez. Well, if I could take 40 all the way to at least Burlington, I can get off at like maybe 87 or... No, that's just gonna get backed up like crazy. It's probably best. It's just gonna suck because it's gonna be a 2-lane road, and that really sucks for these type of conditions. But we'll probably just have to do with what we got. I mean, our ETA to the East Coast is about, let's see, 5 o'clock. Oh wait, no, excuse me, 7 o'clock. So just under 4 hours. Whenever I get stopped at this next exit up here, I'm gonna latch my hood.
Fire said that one's been abandoned. They left it.
I think it. He was strengthening. Thank you. Too far.
16, you need some caution tape to put on that car? That's what went wrong.
Yeah, it's probably a pile up or something. Would be my guess. That's probably why it's closed. Oh, it doesn't say it's closed on your end. It's closed right after Burlington. Well, actually, hang on a minute. Shoot, what should I do? Because it looks like it's open all the way to exit 150. All the way to past Burlington, North Carolina, to exit 150, and then it's rerouting me off, taking me on a little side road, and then getting back on again. I'm honestly probably going to do that and keep going straight, because I do not want to get on any two-lane road. Traffic alert, multi-lane of travel are blocked due to tractor trailer crash on I-40 East on I-640 near Asheville. Ooh, way back in Asheville. Holy moly, look at all these plows here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, look at all these plows. Glad we're staying ahead of them. Wow. Okay, yeah, that accident looks like it's behind me. So.
There's an unplowed road reported ahead.
So, we should be okay. I'm just really going to keep an eye on it. Oh, nuts. It's showing a little bit of red right there now. Two reports of a crash 4 minutes ago. Probably like, let's see, probably less than 5 minutes away from that now, so. Oh boy, it's gonna get interesting now. There is an exit right before it that we can take and probably get around it. East Lee Street. And then that'll take us. Yeah, that takes us. I don't like where that's taking us. Crash just past exit 224, right lane closed. Let's see here. Where's exit 224? Okay. Doesn't look backed up that much. I mean, this happened like maybe 5 minutes ago, so I don't mind going to see what it's going to look like. If it just says right lane is closed, then we should be okay. It's not going to be like a total shutdown. .223, okay, we're probably just a couple miles away from it, so let's see what it's going to look like here. I mean, if it's a crash that like just happened or something, I I can pull right up and make sure they're okay. I don't know if law enforcement has arrived yet.
2114, go ahead. Usually send you my location reference to the call off that street.
I gotta remember to lock my hood too if we stop. I've experienced trucks with huge chunks of ice on the trailer top. Yeah, we get a lot of snow and ice accumulation on top of semi-trailers, and they can really fall off and damage windshields and stuff. I've seen it happen before. Alright, here's exit 224 in 1 mile. It's just the smallest little, just the smallest little section of red. So I want to see what it's going to look like up here. I need to make sure my spotter network is still up to date. I'm going to stay in the left lane just to be safe. I don't want anything to pop right up out of nowhere and I can't stop in time. And I'm only going like 45, so and I can see quite a ways ahead of me. Hopefully it's not a big accident.
There's an unplowed road reported ahead.
There's a stranded car over there. No one seems to be in it. Don't see anything yet. Regards from Poland and Europe. Cool. Thank you all for tuning in. Oh, now we got something going on up here. Oh, yeah. Something definitely happened up here, guys. Yeah, it looks like that pickup truck rear-ended that box truck. I think we're out of it now, guys. I'm just gonna meander around you guys. That wasn't so bad. Not like a big 20-minute backup or anything. Now the big question is going to be up here when you get past Graham. Yeah, hopefully I can get through it. We'll see. I mean, I got a good 19 miles until I get to that next closed area. So that'll take us about maybe 20, 25 minutes. I gotta check the 18Z on here on Pivotal Weather, see how things are looking still. We're looking at 6 inches, 6 to 7 inches by 7 p.m. Oh, wow. Two a.m. 13 inches by 2 a.m. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be going through that dry sector, though.
Expand.
It's really getting worse here, Mania. Yeah, it's been pretty rough all day.
Silverado. Yes.
My clock is off by 22 seconds. Yeah, that's because the live stream is not like directly live to the exact second. It's pretty much like that in all live streams. It, like the computer has to process it and then all that. So usually all live streams are like 15 to 30 seconds behind when it's actually live. So it's like that with everyone who's a storm chaser in live. It's always going to be behind like that. This driving is very relaxing, almost putting me to sleep. Yeah, same here. I'm getting sleepy from this too. How many miles did I put on it today? I've already driven 756 miles today. And we still got 190 miles to go. And it's going to start getting dark here in the next couple hours, so it's going to be interesting to see how we drive through all this at night. I bet it's going to get really interesting. Thousand more miles to get home. Yep, this is going to easily be a 2,000 mile trip. That's like over a half week's worth of driving in the semi. I usually put on about 3,500 miles a week in the semi truck.
Over the dealer.
413.
Show me you will more than anything.
Or it should be the sideways in the middle of the road, causing a hazard, could you?
Did we accomplish 1,500 likes by chance? Let's see. Yes, we did. 1,500 likes. Thank you all so much for hitting that like and subscribe button. We got 2,669 subscribers. So we're trying to get to 3,000. We're about, let's see, we're about 330 subscribers away from 3,000. So we'll probably get pretty close tonight, but not really counting on it. Not yet. 1,550. Nice. Yeah, it's not showing me the exact number. It just shows 1.5K likes. This is the most likes I've ever received on a stream, so really appreciate all you guys. And before I get too sleepy, let me reset that goal here, or update that goal at least. We are at 2,669. I'm just going to round it to 2,670. Between now and, I'm going to say, on Monday, February 2nd. That puts us at 89% of the way there. Man, I really need to stop and latch my... Oh, I didn't see that rest area right there.
54 PD, 3482 Hartford Street, 3482 Hartford Street, code 2.
This will probably be the biggest stream I've ever done so far, the most popular one. So, really appreciate all the support, and you know, I never thought I'd get to this point yet. So it's really cool to see it happening in real time. I need to make sure I did not miss any donations. I may have missed a couple, actually. I hope not. I have not checked in like maybe a good 5 hours or so. Venmo looks about the same. Oh, I might have something on Cash App. Hello. That's cool. Super Trucker.
There's an object on road ahead.
We're 8.5 miles away from the backup. Oh, where it's closed at, I guess. Yeah, he definitely did cut me off. what's going on up here now? Get your winch and go after him. Yeah. I'll try to attach my tow hook and try and slow him down. There's probably some plows up here, is my guess. We got like 7 miles till the exit, so I'm gonna see what's going on up here. Angela, if I didn't get to your Cash App donation at 10, this was at 10:40.
We found a faster route via I-40 East and US 64 East, which saves 6 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
Let me see here. Hold on. Current route. Oh wait, that way's faster? I don't see the difference. Well, yeah, I'm planning to take I-40 all the way towards Raleigh. And then 264 to 64. And then 64 will take me all the way towards like Rocky Mount and that area, so. Huh.
2150.
Yeah, I gotta set my cruise control just a little bit. My legs are killing me. I set it right at 45. Whoever feels comfortable enough to use cruise control on conditions like this. Do any of you ever do that? As long as you're not going up a hill and then start spinning out. Once you start spinning out, the truck thinks that, you know, you're over speeding, and then it slows down too much and then revs up again. It's really... I've tested it out one time using cruise control going up a slick hill just to see what would happen. And, you know, I was only going like 20 miles an hour. I just wanted to test to see what would happen, but it gets kind of crazy.
First I thought, those good too.
Yeah, it looks like most of that heavy snow is behind us now. I mean, it's still snowing really good, but most of it's behind us. Mine disables when there's snow. My camera sees it. Hey, Evan, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm still grinding and out here. I've been up since like 1 o'clock this morning, I think, so I'm going to be easily up for over 24 hours today. I use cruise control quite often in the snow. My foot gets tired. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I just have mine set at 50 right now. I just got to be careful with these hills because I don't want the truck to slip at all going up these hills. I'm only in two-wheel drive, and that can definitely cause some problems for sure. Yeah, you guys will definitely have to tune into Evan's channel too. He's a storm chaser from Michigan, and he does a lot of like lake effect snow coverage and stuff. So I don't know how many of you guys tune into him, but he's pretty cool to watch. I've definitely tuned in a few times when I was working. So definitely give him a follow and subscribe and all that too. Hopefully we can meet up next time I chase in Michigan or wherever. We can do some team chasing or whatever. I really want to get some radios where we can like talk at a pretty good distance away from each other too. I mean, I have some walkie-talkies and stuff, but they only go out like a couple miles. But yeah, definitely lots of, future ideas, I think it's really important that the next generation of chasers really communicate with one another as much as they can so we can all, get to know each other and become the next top-notch chasers out there. Next chase in Michigan looks to be Friday. Cool. Yeah, I haven't looked deep into long-range models yet or anything. I think there's some sort of clipper system coming like next Tuesday or Wednesday, but I haven't really looked at it since like a couple days ago, so I don't really know what to expect. I still gotta latch my hood too. I completely forgot to latch it. I wanted to pull over to make sure my light bar was working, and I unlatched the hood, got out of the truck and saw it was working and went back in. Forgot that I even unlatched the hood. So at some point I gotta do that. When you two are the top chasers, remember us small folks. Absolutely, lady gracious. Absolutely. One day we'll get up there.
Expand.
That's going to get annoying quickly. Where is that signal coming from? Oh, did they open up I-40 now? What in the world is going on with my radar detector there? Looks like they opened up I-40 now, going back east. It was closed for a period of time there. I mean, it looks like it's closed on the westbound side, but the eastbound side looks open to me, so. Should be alright. Reed Timmer is south of you in North Carolina, driving through absolute zero snow. Oh, really? Let me see. Let me pull him up on YouTube here. Holy moly, yeah. What in the world is he doing out of the snow? He's probably just going for the wind threat and probably like the coastal flooding. I don't really know what the coastal flooding is going to be like. I haven't really looked at the wind speeds even. I'm not planning to go all the way to the Outer Banks unless I hope that car is okay. That guy might be stuck there. I might flip back around and see if they need a tug or something. Yeah, Reed's driving through like nothing right now. Interesting. He's heading towards the coast as well, but he's on 74, 76. Okay. If I heard that coming from a person, I would be worried. And what is up with X-Band through here? I hardly ever get X-Band out here. Well, anywhere, really. Usually it's just K-Band or KA-Band when there's police around. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go all the way to the Outer Banks. Most of the snow is going to fall kind of between the Outer Banks and like Greenville. So it started downtrending a little bit. They were saying like 17 to 19 inches, and now they're saying about 14 now. But you know, it's still really heavy snow, and it's going to last most of the evening. So, you know, we've come all this way, might as well finish it, right? And hopefully the roads will get better. Oh, nuts. Looks like there's another section of roads being closed. A little further up. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. Roads are starting to look a bit better now. Not so, not as much snow accumulation on them. Was this the same guy that cut me off? Watching from East Tennessee. Nice. Selling Tennessee. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it.
1119, 1118, 263.
I was just in Eastern Tennessee this morning. Near
Water is 2700 Ronaldo Road, 2700 Ronaldo Road. And
near
Crystal Lake Apartment.
Knoxville.
To go to.
I started my stream just north of Knoxville. And then made it all the way out here.
This stop and is blocking the entrance of the complex. There's a tow truck on the way. She doesn't feel safe because the vehicle's in a hazardous spot. Lightning's correct. I was on. 10-4, 1118, Translation 10-8.
Alright, if you're not going to pass, if you're just going to ride right next to him this whole time, I'm just going to get all the way over here. Oh, now you start speeding up now. Okay, I see what you're doing. Alright, back on cruise control. I'm here inching away. Very, very cold here from Denmark. Cool. Thank you for tuning in. You're modding for 2 other chases today? That's cool. I'm about 30 minutes from Knoxville off exit 8 on 81, Douglas Lake area. We have about 8 inches on the ground. Cool. Yeah, I was just around that area probably like, I don't know, 9 hours ago, 8 hours ago. Yeah, I really need to close my hood. Luckily, Standard keeps cutting me off. Luckily, it's still technically locked. It's just bouncing a little bit up and down. Aw, you're so sweet, Chris. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm doing my best out here. I'm not the best at meteorology and all that, but I come out here and chase snow, and you know, I'm really going to try to get out there and chase severe weather this year on the weekends. I have a full-time job.
Runaway 724.
So
26th Street, 724 West 26th Street to go to.
We'll see. Maybe I'll move the camera up just a little bit so you guys don't have to worry about the hood. It should be fine for now. Or I'll stop eventually, don't worry. Favorite with Tucker, yeah. Yeah, he's chilling on my lap here. I'll get the camera up. Tucker. There we go. You're one sleepy boy. It'll be hard for you guys to see. He's just chilling in my lap. Aw, Tucker. I think he wants to be left alone right now. He gets grumpy when he's sleepy. Just letting you all know that now. He likes to sleep in peace. Alright, I-40 towards Raleigh. Here we go. Oh boy, there's some heavy snow right there. Staying out of that.
2140 Jamestown Road, 2140 Jamestown Road.
Yes, I do take him when I do take him with me in the semi truck also. My company I work for allows pets and all that. Really nice to be able to have him with me. Oh boy, got some slow traffic up here now. Still have really good traction in the snow. Yeah, something's going on here. We wouldn't be going this slow for nothing. Oh yeah, he definitely spends most of his time on the road with me.
Around 52 south now, and then walk down the street.
Half of me just wants to pass everyone here on the right through all this snow, but I'm not gonna be that crazy, guys. That truck is loud. Just the highway split, yeah. Uh-oh, hope this guy's okay. Make sure he's not stuck or anything. I wouldn't think he would be in this. Oh no, he's got it. Yeah, I'm really surprised how well everyone's handling the roads today. Try to get the defrost on, help melt some of this off.
50 PD, southbound 52 eastbound Salem Parkway. Southbound 52 eastbound Salem Parkway, 109B, code 2.
And for single vehicle, must be.
Looks like it's a tractor trailer and possibly a sedan that's involved. And there's a white Dodge parked behind.
I need to switch the radar. I mean the scanner. I'm actually still at the Winston-Salem scanner. Actually, what's the county in Raleigh, North Carolina? Anyone know? I can switch it to that. I might lose service if we stop under this bridge here. No, that was pretty quick. Appreciate the gift membership. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Darnie. If that was me that did it, I don't know. There was a couple people that gifted some memberships. I don't know if it was from me or not. I might actually be able to. That's a little better. Oh, there's a cop right there. Is it 2 lanes here? Because if it is, I can pass on the left. Oh, no. Hopefully it'll open up. Tucker, no. We're going. Wake County. It's YouTube that picks them randomly. It's Wake County, bud. Okay. Sweet, thank you. I'll plug that in the scanner. Alright, officially on the Raleigh scanner now. RIP headphone users?
We'll get a
Oh, was it Tucker that?
ladder off the back of the truck.
Yeah. Yeah, he scared me too. He just saw something and started barking. I let Tucker out probably like every 6 to 8 hours max. He does a really good job in holding it. I try not to do it too much.
First floor, supposed to be in the trash area.
because I don't want him to have any sort of bladder infection or anything. But yeah, he does really good for long stretches of time. I am almost to 10 hours, so the people in chat that thought you don't want to go over 10 hours, let me know what your thoughts are. Is it 12 hours that I can't go over, or 10 that I can't stream longer than that? Because I did like 11 hours and 50-minute streams before, and I think I have all of it on the live stream. So if I can just get a little bit of proof, it's 12. Okay. Yeah, because someone earlier said you can't go over 10 hours, so otherwise they won't save it. But okay. So yeah, I'll try to keep it going for another couple hours, and then maybe take a little break or something. I should be getting really close to my destination by the time the stream ends, and then I'll fire up another one depending on how bad the conditions are, and then I'll probably try to grind it out till like 2 a.m. probably, until things start settling down. Then you started to stream last weekend. I was with you for 2 days. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Oh, Facebook is 10 hours, you think? Okay. That probably makes a bit more sense. Alright, well, on this for 39 miles. And then we'll be in Raleigh in about 40 miles. So once you get past Raleigh, the rest is pretty much going to be easy peasy, I think. So the roads are going to be better, I think, by the time we get past Raleigh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to grind it out, that's for sure, because this bomb cyclone that's developing is pretty strong, and all my lovely viewers wanted me to go over there, check it out, and that's what I'm doing. And I wanted to as well, honestly. I'm not killing myself to do it, that's for sure. I wanted to come out here too, so. Raleigh has no snow? Okay. Well, that'll probably help us get there quicker. The sooner we get there, the better. It's already thumping really hard there, and I don't know exactly. Oh yeah, it is really thumping there. Yeah, once you get past, Raleigh is like right in that dry slot. It's probably like a 20 or 30 mile gap between snow, no snow, and then snow again. It's really crazy. It's really crazy to see on radar. You can see it on the map there, on the right side of the map there. You can see that gap. That's like right where Raleigh is. It's pretty interesting.
All those are 10, 57, 12,
Right out east of Raleigh looks left. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to that really heavy portion of snow. I'm surprised they didn't issue blizzard warnings. Maybe the winds aren't high enough to qualify a blizzard warning. The winds aren't going to be as strong as they thought they were going to be, I guess. Which is going to help with accumulating snow. So that's probably why we saw a big uptick in snow accumulations, was because the winds were dying down a little bit, I think. Kind of have more steady snowfall instead of it blowing all around. I don't even know where I'm going to stay tonight. I'm going to need to call some hotels at some point, see if I can work out something with them where I can stay there longer. Like if I get to a hotel at 3 or 4 in the morning, I'm going to want to stay longer than 11. Even though it's 7 hours, which, really is enough. Being up for over 24 hours, you want more than 7 hours of sleep the next night. So I'm going to need to call them and figure out if I can have an extended stay, maybe till like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow, since I'm going to be arriving there late. 5-star hotel? I could be. This could be a good treat for, reaching a goal and, really getting my channel up there, I should definitely treat myself and Tucker. I just want to make sure nothing's booked out and all that. I think Raleigh would actually be a good place to be because they hardly got snow. So I can end up going back to Raleigh later tonight and stay there. I believe everywhere else is probably going to get pretty crazy with the snow. So might have to pay for 2 days. Yeah, it really depends, I think. If I'm just going to stay in like an extra 2 or 3 hours, that's really all I kind of need. Because checkout is usually at 11 for hotels. But if I can check out by like 1 or 2 even, I'll be fine with that. That all just really depends when I get to the room and all that. Because I am going to be passed out. But hopefully I don't have to pay for 2 whole days. If I pay for 2 whole days, I'm going to make the best of it and stay there as long as I can before I have to, make the drive back home for work. Because I honestly love staying in hotels. They're comfy. I love the beds. I love ordering DoorDash and just relaxing in bed, watching something on TV. Like, there's really no better feeling than that after a long, strenuous day on the road. I really want to try and lighten up that color for extreme cold warning. I know that dark blue is kind of hard to see. They normally would charge 2 full days. Okay. Well, either way, I'll make it work. You know, there's really no big deal in that. Or I can just, you know, deal with checking out at 11 and make my way back. Or maybe I'll just cut the chase short this evening. Maybe instead of like being done at 2 a.m., I'll be done at like midnight maybe, or 11. I don't know exactly. We'll just have to see how it goes. My ears keep popping like crazy. I wonder if I need to lighten that up. I mean, it looks nice when I don't have it up. And if I do it 100%, no, I don't want to do that. Go with whatever gets you with enough sleep. Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely have to see. Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Are we still in that extreme cold warning? Yep. Let me check Brandon Copping's stream here. See how heavy that snow is for him. Is this guy okay? He should be. I didn't see a flat tire and he's not stuck, so should be alright. Some hotels have late checkout for free. That's cool. Might have to do some research and see which ones do that. As long as they're not booked up, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about going to Raleigh, because they're not getting much snow there. It's been fun traveling in this lane, but I feel like we can make it do in this lane too. As long as this isn't an exit-only lane. You got engaged in Chapel Hill? That's cool. Sorry the stream keeps getting so pixelated. Might be some ice or snow on the Sterling. Whenever I stop next, I'll look at that too. ETA is not until 7:15 now. Not the worst. It could be better. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going outrageously fast. I'm doing like 55, 60. These roads are pretty well treated. Not nearly as bad as they were back west, I'll say that. I need coffee back soon. Yeah, I need my energy drink back soon. I'm not feeling it as much as I was earlier, but I was feeling pretty sleepy earlier. Close that hood. I know it. I'll get to it, I promise. I just looked at which hotels allow later checkout times, and it's saying Marriott, Wyndham, and extended stay properties. So I'll try to find a Marriott or a Wyndham, however you say that. I'll stop pretty soon, guys. Don't worry. The hood's not going anywhere. It's still technically latched in. It's not going to fly up or anything. It's just not locked down all the way. I'll even do that a little bit more. You guys won't worry so much. Oh yeah, that's true. I gotta make sure they allow pets too. What in the world was that? Marriott Hotel. Oh, there's quite a few here. Man, they're all expensive.
Very good.
I might call him real quick, guys, so just hang tight. Hi, just wanted to see if you guys have any availability tonight by chance. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got a couple of questions before we proceed with that. Yeah, that, and also, there's a good chance I might not be there till like maybe 3 or 4 in the morning. So do you guys allow like extended stays by chance, like after 11 a.m.? Okay. Yeah, because I wouldn't mind paying like an extra fee like that for me until like 1 or 2 p.m. if we can work something out like that. Okay. Yeah, and I also have a pet with me, so I don't know if you guys allow if there's a pet fee that goes with it. Ooh, okay. Alright, that's no problem. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's no worries. Yeah, you're all good. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Bye. So yeah, they could do extended stays, but they don't allow pets. So that was a deal breaker there. So I'll get one sorted out. No biggie. I think I got a couple PayPal donations here. I need to get into PayPal here. Maggie, I didn't believe you're Holland. A little for drinks, snacks, etc. Thanks for the great trip. Thank you, Holland. If you're still on here right now, thank you so much for your donation. Melina and Angela, thank you both for all of your PayPal donations. Really appreciate the extra support out there. Still watching you from my hometown in Statesville. I have really enjoyed spending the day watching you. Also, I love seeing you dog and Tucker this morning. He is cute. Aw, thank you. He's sleeping on my lap right now, and I don't think he really wants to be disturbed. Otherwise, I'd put him on the camera again. Hide him in your shirt? To be honest, I did do that one time. One time I snuck Tucker into a hotel. Hopefully, announcing that on a stream won't go anywhere bad, but yeah, that's happened before. And I've had to do that. So where are you going? Are you going to the beach? I'm probably going to go somewhere between Greenville, North Carolina, and the Outer Banks. I'm not going to quite go all the way to the Outer Banks, but whoa, there goes a plane. Delta Airlines. Didn't realize the Raleigh Airport was right here. Yeah, road conditions are getting a lot better now. Just gotta watch out for black ice and stuff. He's not a pet. He is a Tucker. Yeah. How could you say no to Tucker? Yeah, I grind out long streams, Chris. We go until the storm is over. We don't rest until the storm is over. I mean, unless, we're really tired, then we would. Greenville getting hammered right now, watching Fox weather from there right now. Cool. Yeah, we're planning to get out there. You can tell on the map how much darker the blue is once we get past this clear area. It's crazy. I'm so excited to see what that's gonna look like. I've been watching since you were in Pioneer, Tennessee this morning. Thank you for allowing us to take this snow journey with you. Aw. Thank you for watching for that long. I really appreciate it. True supporters right there. God's warrior. My family and I have had streaming on TV since 10 a.m. this morning in Boston and North Carolina. Aw. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. I'm really glad I can, keep you guys entertained. I just realized my location was still at Chapel Hill. We're well past that now. But yeah, it really means a lot that you guys tune in and stay on all day with me. The roads are almost back to normal now. I can probably creep up a little bit quicker now. We really got to start looking at more hotel options, though. I should probably unlock my wheel hubs too at some point. I don't want it to be locked this whole time. Especially since I didn't even put it in 4-wheel drive once today. I didn't even need it all day so far. If I can find an exit that's not so crazy looking, I'll oh shoot, I should probably get my directions back on here. But to be honest, let me put Greenville in GPS. Where's it getting hit the hardest right now? That's the main question. We might not have to go as far as we think we do. Greenville seems to be right in the middle of it, so that's only 2 hours away. So we'll be there by like 6:35. I need to find an exit up here, and okay, I'll probably take that exit up there. Not this exit, but the next one. Yep, we're finally out of the snow now, guys. So crazy how, the weather could be like this. Like, you had a full-on blizzard all day, and then like 20 minutes. It'd be really cool to make like a time-lapse video out of this. I think there is a way to somehow on YouTube to just like put this on fast forward and see how the conditions just improve, and then
We need to get a ticket.
all that. But what I'm thinking about doing is probably ending the stream right before we get into the heavy snow again, and starting my second stream right before we get into the heavy snow again. Just so I'm not, trying to start it in the middle of a blizzard and all that. So I don't know, there should be a way to get it redirected to the next stream, but I'll have to retitle it and reschedule it. I'll give it like maybe 10-15 minutes after I end this one. Oh, this was the exit I wanted to take. No one's over there. Don't worry. I'm going to unlock my wheel hubs and make sure my tail lights are clear. And latch the hood. Can't forget that again. Yeah, I still got like an hour and 47 minutes till I get to Greenville. I was going to keep going a little bit further east, but I don't think I have to go that far east. Man, there's so much snow caked up on this truck. It is insane. I want to take some more pictures real quick. Alright. Oh, unlock the wheel hubs. I knew I forgot to do something. Man, crazy amounts of snow caked up on this thing. I really wish I could show you guys. So what do you guys think? You guys think I should end it here really soon and start fresh? I think there is a way to get redirected to the next stream. I just really got to figure out how to do that, honestly. I don't know. I know Brandon does it like that, and you know, it's really helps out with viewers. Sure. Add stream marker. Delay ads. Insert ad. And go back here and see. Alright, so let's see here. $1,555 likes. Appreciate all that support. Let me see here. Let me see if I can edit that. Okay, looks like this is pretty similar. Redirect, there you go. There we go. Redirect, snowstorm.
Chandler?
Oh, I gotta edit that one first. Oh, nuts. Okay. Well, I should be able to do it and then edit it afterwards. Alright guys, so whenever I end this stream, I'm not gonna end it quite yet, but whenever I end this stream, it's gonna automatically redirect you to the next stream, which I will schedule.
1040 is on 40. It's gonna be an 8-month-old female.
Shoot, I don't know, maybe in like
a previous reaction is occurring again.
An hour.
She has no difficulty breathing or swallowing. She has had a severe reaction to the same thing before. Injection has been used. She's had oral medication to treat this kind of allergic reaction, and she's responding normally at this time.
I have it scheduled for 7 p.m., but I'm going to change that.
I think so.
10, thank you both.
Maybe 6. I'll do it at 6. Alrighty. I still got chat up here, guys. But yeah, this will give me time to get fuel, relax for a little bit. You know, he's still got a decent ways to go, so let me make sure I still got chat going.
3 and route, ladder, y'all can clear.
got one more car coming. There we go.
Are you loud and clear? Yes, sir. They're having an issue with this panel. They keep saying all systems go. She's free dispatch for some reason. All right, one copy, direct.
But yeah, hopefully whenever this stream ends, it'll automatically redirect you to the next one, and you can hit that like and notify me button, and then you'll know exactly when it'll go live again. So I have it set for 6 p.m., which is about an hour from now. We're about like an hour and 45 minutes from Greenville, so I'm going to get it started while I'm on my way to the next part of the snowstorm. So find a place to get fuel and, relax a little bit maybe. I might start it early if I run into the snow sooner. So just a heads up for that too. I could start it as early as like 30 minutes early, depending on the conditions and all that. But let me just find a gas station and then we will say our goodbyes for now. How does that sound? Circle K. That should work. And I'll try to get a hotel scheduled and all that too while I'm off stream, so I don't have to try to multitask so much. But I got Tucker here. He wants to say hi again. Get him up here again. There he is. Oh, buddy, not in the mouth. We'll let him out, have him pee and poop, and relax. And then we will be back in the mess again before too long.
In the area, looking.
Felt like a really long time to get out here, but at the same time it felt quick too at the same time. It's a weird feeling. Let's see, probably about 5 more minutes and I'll be at the gas station, so I'll end the stream maybe like the next 5 minutes, so and then we'll just start our next one whenever that'll be. It should be 7 at the latest. You can really see that joy sector trying to invade. It's invading like that. It's like we're stuck between 2 major snowstorms right now. It's pretty crazy. Is this the exit of the gas station? No, it's up a little bit further. Okay. Phew. Yeah. I need to get a little stand for Tucker or something, so I don't have to like constantly hold him up.
Please don't say Dutch.
We'll get another camera for the passenger seat. I still got to work on that too. So I can just click a button and it will show him just sitting right there in the seat. Tucker King. Really see how dark those clouds are right there. I wonder if that's like where it started again. this the exit? No, not this one, but the next one. Yes, he's still on calls, but okay. Goods. I don't see snow. Where are you? I'm heading down 95 to Florida and Virginia. Yeah, we are stuck between two snowstorms right now. We're pretty much in Raleigh, North Carolina. Actually, my location should update to that. There we go. So, whenever we go live again, we'll be entering the next snow band, which is going to be a lot more intense. So get ready for an epic stream tonight. It's going to be intense. You're going to get a lot of blowing snow. I can just picture getting my high beams on my light bar. It's going to be a complete whiteout. I'm honestly super excited to see how that's going to turn out. So. Oh wow, there's a town called Garner. Huh.
I didn't think the last part of that.
That's cool.
We walk around. There's not anything. I copy that. I will try giving the patient a call on their phone.
Will you start a new stream? Yes.
Otherwise, I don't know what else.
I got a stream already scheduled up. It's going to get, once I end this one, it's going to automatically redirect you to the next one. It should, at least. So you'll just have to let me know in the live chat. I have it scheduled for 6 p.m. So you all stay tuned for that. And see, I'm just gonna pull in here 259. I ain't bad. Try to park away from the awning for just a little bit. Say my goodbyes to you guys for now. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream right here. I will sorry if I just keep rambling on. I know I do that a lot when I end streams. But I already have another stream set up. I will go live probably around, I forgot when I had it scheduled to. 6 p.m. Yeah. I have it scheduled for 6 p.m. in about just under an hour from now. So when I end this, it should redirect you to the next one. Make sure to hit that like and notify me button. You'll know exactly when we'll go live, and we'll hope to see you all there. Want to say goodbye, Tucker? Come here. Come here. Ugh. Can't say a proper goodbye without Tucker. Wave bye. We will see you all shortly. Right. See you guys.